Hope you guys are enjoying this marathon. It's quite good. The way she bobs her head. Yep, that's the yeah. The size of her fists is the reason she does so much damage. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I am back, everybody. I have my headphones on. Now I'm back. The way she pops her head. No signal. Feels bad, man. So, like I talked about before, there's a couple of pretty, I would say, game-breaking glitches and tactics that we're going to be using kind of right off the bat.
Nice surprise marathon period. Didn't even know about it. Yeah, I actually had no idea what was going on until Slow reached out to me. Really kind of him. Are there skips and tactics? Not that I know of, at least. Yeah, I'm trying to
we
fix
haven't really
this,
found anything. The game's pretty solid on that aspect, but fights go typically pretty fast, so at least faster than in like a casual aspect. Or like some like casuals might take maybe
actually,
like
just kidding. There we go.
10-15 on average.
Ayo.
On average an average fight for the speed run like 3 to 5 minutes.
What was that?
I was just talking about because we were asking if there's any skips. So I was just trying to explain there's no skips. Some fights go pretty quickly compared to an average fight. Like an average, like the longest I think a fight I like maybe 10 minutes. That's just a super unlucky fight. Sometimes the like there was one like during Almagus's no math run in RPG on Break 2017. He was doing a run and Rams ended up dying.
Oh no.
So his order point ended up being like 8 minutes, which is like extremely slow.
That is very unfortunate.
We could find a cutscene screen. Oh, you and me both, Ryan. That would cut out like at least an hour off the run, maybe more.
All right, I guess we can do a sound. How does everything sound, chat? Is it good with game audio and commentary?
Yeah, let's double check that before we start. Little money. A little early on that one. 5-hour turn-based combat. Something like that.
Sounds
good.
Be
way under them.
Okay.
Sounds good? Okay. Just count me down when you're ready. We'll get into that.
All right, I'm ready whenever you are.
Wait, did you hit continue? Did you already do the continue? If you hit continue and use and load up the slot, you save like a few seconds.
Oh. What am I loading up?
You know about that trick?
No.
Yeah, it saves like a few seconds.
You just load up a slot and then slot reset.
You just slot one. You just literally hit slot one. Oh, it says checking memory card, then you just back.
Oh, you hit back. Oh, I didn't know that.
You don't have to load up the. You don't have to load up the save.
It's already been done.
You guys getting a sneak preview.
Yeah, this is some high level stuff. On a trigger a rando so I can actually which, you know.
Well, I mean, you can just soft reset without the rando. What do you mean?
Can you?
Yeah.
Because whenever I like hold the buttons, just during that it doesn't.
Yeah, it definitely works like that.
Huh. New knowledge, guys. I know what I'm doing. Clearly, this is why Slow is gonna be commentating.
He's still, yeah. Camper is still a fairly new. I've been running this for 2 years now.
Okay, I think we're good then. Or do I have to do the load?
No, you're good. You're good. Once once you hit continue and then you just back up, then from now on, as long as you don't reset, you won't have to worry about it again.
Okay.
And if you end up having to hard reset, just
do that.
Continue anyway. Yeah,
okay.
You're just gonna go through continue.
Right.
Anyway. Okay, so just count me off.
Okay. We'll go in 3, 2, 1, go.
So, first off here, we're gonna name Ramza. Like most people do R. Some people do lowercase a. It's whichever your preference is. I personally am like to do R myself because I just find it easier. And then he's gonna be choosing October 1st. That actually kind of threw me off at first. They chose October 1st because I'm a Capricorn runner. I'm 100% run. So the dates here, the birth date actually matters because it actually changes and so zodiacs actually make very big difference in a lot of the assassination or the boss battles. So October gives us Libra. Libra is it's the best comp to Lavian, who is a Aries. And we'll kind of get into. I guess it's a good time to talk about zodiacs and such. So every zodiac has two good, two bad, and a best/worst. So how best/worst works is that if the unit is of the same gender, then it's considered a worst comp. If they are of the opposite gender, then they are considered best. And good and bad, they don't matter. That gender doesn't matter in that regard. So this route, if I'm correctly, it's a bit more safer, and has a few more different strats than the Capricorn route does. But it is about. It's about a minute or two. JP had said when he had found it to be about a minute or two. So this tutorial fight. This fight it's not impossible to lose, but very, very difficult. Basically have to literally have to try. There's actually we have a meme category. So what you'll see him do here is the options menu. He's going to turn everything. He's going to put everything pretty much to fast, and then he's going to turn everything on. Turn everything off. And why that is because having text boxes come up really ends up kind of making up. It really adds up. Where's the run? Saves. I'm pretty sure minutes over there. I'm not sure how much. Saves a minute. So this fight really comes down to pretty much the AI's zodiacs are. So far I can't remember always on top of the head the Libra. But so far everything looks natural. I think.
Yeah, I think we're doing okay.
queries. I think the queries is actually is good comp to. I think like the queries is to Lavian, but that's about it. Don't blame me, blame yourself, God. So yeah, so there's a couple of different ways to do it. It really comes down to just personal preference and how you like to do the fight. Personally, I go for the 10% that archer over there that Lucia went for, and then let Lavian kill the chemist. Mainly personally, I personally just do it because it doesn't really make it at least kills like 2 units rather than killing 1 unit. See, whereas there's a possibility that archer just won't die, and you won't be able to get to this knight. Though it does come with the risk of a 10% miss, so there is that too. So pretty much the only person we have control of here is Ramza. So if Ramza ends up dying, game's just kind of on a fight's over, and the AI here can just be really troll. And I don't mean the enemy. I mean our ally.
Yeah.
Our AI. Like, there's a reason why we're going to be killing off our units during the very big reason. And it's more than just the fact that we get the experience.
It's just better this way.
Indeed. It's very much better this way.
Up though.
It's so slow. Well, the thing is about damage. Damage is based off. It depends on the ability. There's very, very big, complicated, formula in a lot of these. Like, for example, for magic, there's very big complications. And there's stuff like sword skills that do certain damage depending on your weapon, plus a Q value times your weapon, times your physical attack. So here, Delita has captured the. Now we're gonna come up to one of our very big memes in the chat. So if you could all join in with us for the little money.
Little money meme.
We have no real actual reasons why it's not allowed. We just haven't we just have not come to a consensus. That's me muting my mic, Melodia, so you guys don't hear my typing. You don't hear that.
All of the little.
All of the little monies. Thank you for all your little monies.
Is that Delita's rap name?
Yeah, this is
Little Money.
Little Money.
Here we've been graced with the fastest text ever in a game.
So but if you guys have any questions, this is the best time to ask them. There's not too much to talk about here, except for that this upcoming battle we're going to be grinding for one of our chemists to have level 2 chemist so we can unlock wizard, and we need Ramza with level 2 squire so he can have gain JPO. That's pretty much the only thing that this next battle is going to be. This next battle is just kind of just free balling. Like, you can do this fight a multitude of different ways, and it just wouldn't be wrong.
Except for the one that's wrong.
Except for except for the exact one that is wrong. How do you break the game this time? Very easily. So how this game is going to be essentially broken wide open is we're going to be using the scroll glitch and the duplication glitch. Duplication glitch isn't used as much in any percent. Yeah, any glitches 70%, it's just a little extra grinding. But any percent doesn't use the duplication glitch as much. It only duplicates Excalibur. That's about it. Vanilla route too. Yeah, it's fairly vanilla after like past those 2 glitches. But those 2 glitches are pretty backbreaking. What was that camera?
That's me being bad.
Like, all you gotta do is press R1.
I was like, oops.
Like, I mean, as a speedrun, like, glitchless no math is, it's okay. It's kind of dull in my opinion. I mean, once you get past the first chapter, it's a lot of fun, but it's like I reset a lot in the first chapter if I don't get a decent start. The category's pretty dull for me. Don't think you needed that.
This.
Oh, thank you. I did not realize it. My bad. There we go. That's all changed. Now we can see that we are speedrunning this visual novel.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, for some reason, for anyone that doesn't know, Final Fantasy Tactics is labeled as a visual on Twitch. So we like to meme saying that we're speedrunning a visual novel. So, like I said, this fight, so I guess we can now reset and play FF7. So I guess what we can talk about here is, so actions are counted when basically a damage value or a status element has successfully happened. So, for example, something like Wish, dealing damage to themselves, dealing damage to Ramza counts towards an action, or just hitting an ally can also count towards an action. Actions all depend on, like, the EXP all depends on the level. If the unit that you're attacking has a higher level, then you gain a light bit more XP. If a unit has lower levels, then you'll gain a slight less amount of EXP, etc., etc. Just as long as there's some kind of change in the state of the game, whether it's a status element, changing of food stat, changing of physical stat, anything like that. Yeah, also that crit was pretty intense. That Chemist dying isn't the end of the world, but usually prefer the enemy Chemist not dying. Where's the option to romance it? Melia. Obviously, Melia Duel is the pick here. Fight me if you think otherwise. Get Bay Grease out of here.
Yeah, I still need a lot of AP, but
a little bit. I hate this game, but not really. What's going on, Mecha? So, after this fight, we're going to get everyone's favorite character. Algus is going to be joining the party.
Lovely Alger.
Lovely Algus. Everybody's favorite. You still need, like, what, 2 more actions? 1 more action?
A level check ramp. A male chem.
Yeah, she's auto dead, yeah. With the best growth in the game. Yeah, that's right, she is, which I think is supposed to be like, it is meant to be like, kind of a funny joke. So, funny thing is Rams's Squire is arguably probably the best extra plot in the game. I do say that over Holy Swordsman. There's the Shack tool confirmed. So yeah, pretty much it just comes down to whichever of these 2 units have the better better faith. We just end up taking them. Though the interesting thing about between picking the male or the female, if there's about 11 faith difference, is the only time when it starts to make an actual difference between whether to take the male or the female, which is an interesting fact. Because I remember correctly, Ian Bell calculated this and found out that the male is only good to take when there's about 11 faith of a difference, because that's about 1 MA point difference, which is something I hadn't. So, when it comes to male and female, the males have a higher physical attack, while the female has a higher magical attack. So that's something you have to kind of keep in mind when deciding classes. And that's why you'll pretty much see that we prefer to try and get the females if we can, because of how magical classes are. Though the thing, for some reason, Ramza is the only exception to this, because he has both the physical and both physical and magical stat bonus. Why, I don't know.
Did I keep the female chemist?
Hold on, what do you have? D is definitely kick the male.
Because of the faith.
50.
It's 50 versus
what
61.
What was the other two? I didn't see the other two.
I'm gonna keep the 67 squire for.
Yes, yeah, definitely keep that. Whoever has the highest female. Whoever the highest female is. Yeah, 67. Yeah, you want to keep the 67. So we'll kind of get into why. So real quick, we kind of get into why faiths matter in this. So faith affects magical damage, and again, I talked about before, magic. So actually, I didn't talk about this at all. Magic in this game is fairly powerful, especially if you know how to abuse it. So the thing is about magic in this game is that it all is based on your faith plus the enemy's faith. So that's why like sometimes magic can seem like it's varying in damage. So this is the scroll glitch that we're seeing come into play here. This ability is quite powerful. It's unfortunate that we didn't have a female Ares here. That female Ares that isn't the one with the wizard, because then you could have actually used the mech. Yep. So yes. So the JP glitch here. Pretty much what it does, it can do one of four things. It can either gain you JP, lose your JP, you just like lose all of your JP, and then you come back and all of a sudden you have just max JP, or you can just have all your spells for free. Obviously, we prefer to have our JP to be hit the max, hit all for free. But it's not always the case that we can do that. So obviously, like I said, hitting for free. You're getting all the JP. I mean, it's actually like the one that's free is actually an overflow, whereas the one that gets you max JP is an underflow. It's a weird thing of underflows and overflow. Yeah, but yeah, you can only do that. So you're probably wondering, like, but Sloa, how do I do this supposed magical glitch? Well, first off, you have to make sure you're playing on the OG version. You can't be playing on the Warlines because that has both the duplication and the scroll glitch patch. And second, you have to make sure that you're on a class that is that you can page up, page down. Any class, doesn't matter if it's physical, it doesn't matter if it's magical, but it needs to you need to make sure you can page up, page down. And then second, you need to make sure you be able to land on something that you can't learn right now. So yeah, don't mind that level 32. We're just gonna casually save over it. It's nothing special. So this fight is arguably the hardest fight, I would say, in any percent. This fight just has so many different things that can just go absolutely terribly wrong. So making a save here makes sense.
Pretty much it comes down to thanks, August.
Essentially. It's accurate. Is this a no math run?
This is an only math run.
This is a yes math run.
Oh, baby.
Never see math runs? Oh boy. Thanks, Algus. So Algus can just crit, and that's one way that fight can just go bad. The Squire could be worse comp and go for a Thirstone on Delita. That's another way that fight can go wrong. Let's see what else. One of the Squires can branch off and just go after your Wizard. That's another way that fight can go wrong. What else? What are some other ways I've seen that fight go wrong?
Delita doesn't die.
Delita doesn't die. Well, actually, that's not even that big a deal. You can eventually kill him. Algus will be put into critical and end up potioning himself and running away. Algus having Thirstone. You get the point. Like, there's so many ways this fight can just go stupidly wrong.
There's just so much. Like, why?
That's just many ways I've seen this fight. You're a wizard, Harry, but I thought it was a knight. That had been a joke during one of my nomads. Someone was like, "You're a wizard, Lavian." It's like, but I thought I was a knight.
That's a good.
Yeah. This is not as bad. Him going for the thief, but there's definitely a bunch of different ways that he could possibly go for the thief. Thief is a good comp. The Squire is bad comp. The Squire is worse comp. The Squire is worse comp and the Thief is bad comp. There's a bunch of combinations of why he would go for the Squire, go for the Thief over this, for him to the Squire. Any schedule for the? Well, I'm glad you asked. If you use exclamation point schedule, like MS King did, there's the schedule right there. No problem.
I delete it.
If it sounds like I'm trying to make fun of anyone, I promise I'm only trying to have fun. It sounds like I'm being crude. So this is why this kind of sucks. Because this Squire will now just also that dash has about a 50% chance of knocking back. Just want to point that out.
Oh boy.
So yeah, if that had knocked back, that would have also screwed back.
Yeah.
Screwed over the fight. I guess that's another way that fight. Don't do bolt one here. Always do bolt two.
I don't have enough MP for.
You're still ethering. It doesn't matter.
So should I? Oh.
You can still cast it. You can still cast it. Just.
I understand now.
Yeah, because now if these guys live, then this fight's just really bad now. Okay, well, you got extremely lucky there.
See, I've always just used bolt one.
Totally calculated.
Yeah. Thank you,
Calculated risk. Easy, dude.
Swag points.
Alright, so here, now for the most part, just doing, we're basically grinding, there's two things we need out of here. Three things. One, we need that chemist to have level two chemist by the end of this fight, so she has wizard unlock. Two, we need Ramza to have 500 Squire JP by the end of this, so he can learn Yell and accumulate. And three, we need Rams to have level 2 chemist unlocked by the end of this fight. And so you're wondering, well, but streamer, how are we supposed to do that? We have, we'll see, there's this cat here, right? He's a cool cat, right? He's a pretty cool cat. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna attempt. I do say attempt because August kind of screwed us over here. To keep the cat just trying to keep that cat aggroed onto the wizard here, and that should happen for the most part here. He's just gonna kind of attacking, move and attack, move and attack, move and attack. Or he's gonna move and attack and move and attack and move.
Some combination.
Yep. So pretty much what we're waiting for is that middle one there to change to whatever it is going to be, a chest, crystal, doesn't matter. And then so now when this cat moves around, we're going to be able to move between August and have the cat, and then the cat's just gonna just move where the wizard is, and he's just gonna like, I can't get to this wizard, why? Just complain and not use his brain at all. And so we're gonna just kind of abuse that. So someone had asked if there's AI manipulation, there's manipulation. There is kind of manipulation, and in this regard, where we can just kind of manipulate the AI to do silly things like this. Now, when it comes to, I know they had asked about encounter manipulation. There's anything like that, but we do have ways to avoid counters. We'll get to that right after this battle, because the first one will come up. The first chance of us getting an encounter will come up. So we'll talk about that when that comes up. The back farming, indeed. Though I don't necessarily agree with terms of having. I guess the dagger doesn't really matter here, but due to the fact that she's an Aries, it really makes this super risky. So you probably should have not even equipped the dagger. Probably should have just had him unequipped.
Yeah, definitely would have made this faster because I have to heal every other turn out of it.
Actually, no, that doesn't make a difference. Actually, the dagger and the punch do the same damage. Never mind. At least in this fight, they do. So why that is explain that here in a second here. But why that is, and the reason why that is because so punches are based off of your brave times your physical attack. So 80 times, I forget how much he has, squire, essentially does the same amount of damage as a dagger. But the only reason, so that's why we don't just remove the dagger, we just, and I believe it actually can do, actually I think it does more. I'm pretty sure it does more of S-Comp. I could be wrong. You didn't come here grinding, you came here for math. Don't worry, Melodia. Neko knows. She's watched plenty of my streams. She's only memeing. But yeah, so this is essentially what we're doing. The entire run is just going to be doing this back and forth for a good little while. Just going to be manipulating the AI to kind of sit there and be all grumpy and mad and upset that they can't get to another one of our units, and we're just going to use that fact.
This should be a lot of fun. Cool. That was fun. So that was the third fight, I guess. Second fight that we really actually kind of do stuff.
Sometimes table just needs to fly through the air. I agree.
Who says tables can't fly?
I never said that. I mean, in Crosscode, they said they weren't gonna have a flew, and I watched the preview as they flew. It was a pretty funny joke. Yeah, so for anyone hasn't played Crosscode, or it hasn't been in the Crosscode Discord, you probably don't understand that joke. It was like when I saw that, and I was like, so what they're trying to say is it's never going to happen. And then it's like a few months later, they announced that there's going to be a Switch version.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, there's going to be a Switch version. And in the preview of that, it shows flying hedgehogs, and I died laughing. So, Crosscode is amazing. If you really enjoy Crosscode, I would stick around for tomorrow, because tomorrow will be my Crosscode run of all dungeons, which is what you guys get. Yeah, Crosscode. Yep. You guys will get to see my Crosscode run, and I guess the Crosscode game has been complete. It's been complete since September. I think it was like mid to late last year, mostly closer to late. But yeah, we have, like, for a game that's like relatively new, that game we have really broken that game. Yeah, it's coming to Switch.
When was it first released?
What?
When was it first released originally?
Like, I believe it was like September.
Oh wow.
September, October, one of the two. All I know is if any of you in here have not played Crosscode, what are you doing? Go buy it. It's like $20. It's an amazing game. 100% recommend it. Is there a release date? Currently for the Switch, there is not a release date. All we know is it's going to be sometime this year. That's all we know. And there's also going to be an Xbox One release too. I don't know if that one's coming out this year, but I know for sure the Switch version is coming out sometime this year. Which I'm also going to buying that mainly for speedrun purposes, and to support the community, and to support the devs who are awesome. All right, so here, like I said, we're going to be learning Yell and Accumulate, and basically grinding a lot of different classes here. I'm going to be doing some more. So Ramsey here is going to be learning very specific spells here, and this is to set up for math skill. They plan to put ORFT on Switch that we're using. Nothing from what I hear, but I don't think they're going to release. Like, I'm pretty sure they've already released Tactics onto the iOS. I doubt they're going to release it onto the Switch.
That part.
Though if they did, I would most definitely speedrun that version. Probably the only reason that would probably be the one reason I would run
Up.
the War of the Lanes version. No, adopted? I wouldn't say they adopted them. It's more of that. It's more of that Square has kind of built a relationship with Nintendo. Like they've built a relationship. PC Tactics is a possibility. That's something we're hoping about. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we haven't really heard anything about Tactic since the port. But so this fight, pretty straightforward. We're just going to keep the cat alive. And so the reason why we want to keep the cat alive, you actually hit level 4, 14. So the reason we want to keep the cat alive here is because the cat being alive here, I guess the best way to explain it is cats don't like water, and this game kind of has it's supposed to be kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Easter egg, I guess, in a way. It's kind of a funny little Easter egg, or kind of a nod to that kind of funny little thing about cats, that they don't like water. So they can't enter into water. Like, cats in Tactics cannot enter into water, and we are going to abuse that. Also, you forgot to equip Stilita. Rip. Did you just do Bolt 3? I just did a Bolt 3.
Yeah, I did. I think I'm supposed to. At least based on
what
what
I do Bolt 2 here. Bolt 3 is definitely overkill.
Maybe I should just reset.
Yeah, you have a save, right?
Yeah.
Just reset.
So
it's just all.
So I forgot to do what with Deleter, remove his stuff.
Yeah, remove his equipment.
I definitely did that before. Forgot to do. I thought I did it after.
But yeah, I forgot that the 14 had that whole and had the whole. They added Ivalice, or at least Tactics version of Ivalice, because they did already have 12. All right, take 2. Yeah, I knew exactly what was the problem when I saw it. Yeah, that's why we take off all, just to guarantee that he will, even with bad.
So you just need Bolt 2 on that pack.
Yeah, just Bolt 2 on that pack, especially with High Faith female. You would only need a Bolt 2. You don't need a Bolt 3. plus bolt 3 means if you need to clean up any units, then you don't have any mana for it, or MP for it. Squeaky chair incoming. But there's a lot of new faces I see, and like it's within the here in SRL. So again, if you haven't seen a tactics run and you have a ton of, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I'm always here to answer any questions. Oh, I was right. Delita still lived? What? Must be worse count. Just punch with Ramsey then.
Punch there.
I think punch with Ramsey should do 6. Or like 30 or something like that.
August.
What is that? What did August do?
He moved. Okay.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You just kind of have to rework the pack here. You just have to go for August. Just prioritize August here.
Okay.
And then kill the goblin later. So this is why you don't want to use. Okay. Oh yeah, you already. Yeah. So yeah. So now the goblin's gonna go after him now. So what I kind of want to do is just kill that. Oh, that guy. How did that guy live? That's extremely unlucky. Wow, you're just not having any luck here.
Ayo.
Yeah, just the usual range here. Nothing else you can do. At the assassins. You have enough round on. Yeah, so this was just a really lucky fight. My guess is what is the zodiac of your male? Is it Gemini?
Let's see. I don't recall. Yep.
That's why. Horse comp unit. Should let your. I mean, you do recruit Erlandir. What you mean? Oh, you mean? Oh, you mean Olan? Sorry, I'm not used to the War of the Lions names. Oh yeah, the Disney tech. Yeah, Orlando. So here, he's gonna be wants to yell until about 12 speed, and then he's just going to accumulate the rest of the way.
Very peculiar spot here.
You should be fine. He can't get to any of your units, so you're fine.
Because normally I'm like right next to both the line. I guess I am right.
Yeah, definitely don't move your female right now. Just keep where she is. So here what he's going to do is he's going to punch out his 2 wizards. And the reason why he's going to punch out his 2 wizard tier is because he needs the extra experience. So if you kill a unit, or if you kill an enemy, you get, or just a unit in general, you get double experience. You get the same amount of job points, but you get double experience. And we essentially need levels. We're going to be grinding levels later. That'll come apparent later. You have 6. Do you have over 600?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't. I kind of missed it. I was looking at chat. So yeah, we're just gonna casually do 200.
Easy peasy. Yeah, I guess I had a job level mixed in with a regular level up, so I missed the job level up.
Yeah, happens. It can happen. So here, this is gonna be like fastest menu. Don't blink or you're gonna miss it. You missed it. Dang, I missed it, guys. I blinked. So this formation is formation. This fight is considered to be one of the hardest fights, both casually and as a speedrun. It's definitely a very difficult fight. Not so much like in 80%. 80% it's not that bad. You can still F it up. You can still get a bit kind of screwed in this fight, but not as bad. Like, not as bad. What is the most fun combo, class combo? It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking for like a magical combo class, I recommend doing with summoning magic. If you're looking for like a mixture, I'd say like wizard with like samurai is pretty cool. Like physical, monk with not monk, either monk with 2 swords or ninja with, martial arts is really good. Then you go dragoon. Knight with equip, fear, and jump. There you go.
Basically, yeah. That's about as best I got for you. Yeah, because knights have a higher physical stat growth than lancers, if I'm remembering. Either way, knights are just better dragoons, sadly. Dancer with bard, thinking emoji. So if anyone doesn't know, that's actually like in vanilla. That's an impossible thing. Anyone that's never played this game.
dragon. Yeah, I always liked the dragon / lancer class.
Same, yeah.
It's just a shame they're just stuck in this game. The thing is a lot of the classes in this game just suck in general. That's the sad truth. Not even just because of like. I don't even mean that just because of speedrunning. I mean even like just
Casually.
They just suck. How long does this run usually? Depends on the skill level of the runner. For this run it'd probably be like 4:45 to 5 hours probably.
I think once you get comfortable enough, I think that sounds like a good range.
Yeah, for someone like me, if I'd actually de-rust the category, I probably could manage that easily. But I'd rather do no math than this. This run is pretty resident sleeper.
Yeah, much agreed.
Yeah. Yeah. The one thing is about Dragon is the fact that like all its support abilities are like absolutely nuts good. Minus of course like Quick Sphere. Quick Sphere doesn't really help much. Unless you're using like which one is it? The final one. I forget what the final one's called. That one's pretty dope. It's like Lance 2 or something like that. Someone can correct me. But yeah, Samurai is I feel like if you want arguably like just good classes in general, ninjas, wizards, and like monks, like those are probably like the only good classes in general. Javelin 2, thank you. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, I had no idea since I actually haven't even beaten this game casually.
Yeah, Javelin 2 has ridiculously high weapon power. Yep, class is definitely different than command set. So something I talk about is that looking through like some of the combinations that you can do in this game to make this game just completely break this game. Just like the math with wizard, or like wizard with draw out, or which is like what both the glitched categories use. Looking back at it, like it kind of makes me think that when they were balancing class, that they were balancing them by their individual class and not by the combination of classes. Because like a calculator in itself is horrendous. Because the class is super slow, has really low MA, and like HP MP is just good. But then you put it with like a wizard or a priest, and it's just like you're just like 20 times, 20 times as powerful, and just absolutely break the game. It's pretty bad. In a way, that kind of stuff. Cloud / Time Mage, mega lol. Using Cloud and tactics, lol. That's a good joke. I mean, even if you manage to level him up, like, he's just not good. Like, his abilities are not. And you need Materia Blade. Yeah. If it wasn't the fact that you required the Materia Blade just to use his abilities, I feel like it would be okay. Like he would have been maybe okay.
Just maybe. And it's in level 99. Random solo reset game. Sounds accurate. Yeah, like a lot of the classes in this game have, like, all of them have like one or two things that just make them absolutely great. Like, Archer has Concentrate, which guarantees 100% that you always hit. Minus if they have Blade Grab. If they have Blade Grab, then it still has a chance of missing. But other than that, like any like physical evasions cannot be evaded. Minus Blade Grasp. Blade Grasp is another broken ability. I could go on about broken abilities in this game. Beowulf? Beowulf's alright. If you give him a gun. Otherwise, he's not that useful. This is God tier. Debatable. That one's very debatable. Very PG. I mean, I guess. The problem is the fact that, like, all his abilities are, like, well, they have a high percentage of hitting. Like, you have to go through so much stuff to just actually obtain him. For one. And two, like, all his effects are single target. So when you have to fight multiple enemies, and that's, like, kind of like it's pointless. 1.3 I have. 1.3 is just really dumb. What is 1.3?
It's a hard mode mod for 1.3 or for FF2.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it pretty much like nerfed a bunch of things that were not necessary to nerf. Like I saw where some people thought certain things were overpowered, but like when you actually look at it, like under the surface of like why they played like that, and they weren't as overpowered.
Like for example, like Orlando. Orlando is not overpowered. Just his sword is. His sword is extremely overpowered. Rip, worst comp.
I know, it's fine.
So what I mean by that is like literally put Orlando with any other weapon. Just put him with like an average weapon. Like that's not a knight sword, and you'll see the significantly less damage he does. That was perfumes. Did you get the salty rage? That's me when I run FFT right there. An unusual description of a speed run, indeed. Yeah, even Agrius with his god tier. It's just because it's because of how the formula works within it's how the formula works within sword skills is why it seems like everything is just so overpowered. Because it's like I said, you just put him with like any regular old sword, you know, just you won't do as much damage as you think. It is one of the best, yes, because it has ridiculously high stat growth. It has ridiculously high stat. He does have pretty decent damage, even with that being said. But the thing is like he doesn't have like just raw power that people think. No effort, plug and play. I disagree because Meliadul just as easily can do almost as much damage as he can, and she's female, so that means she gets one less PA, and she can basically almost match him.
Make other things more calculated. Nah, this is working as intended, clearly.
Totally.
That's why they put it into the game, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It just happens to be that Orlando just happens to get one of the best weapons in the game. That's all it is. It's not necessarily that he's plug and play, personally. It's more of that. It's more of that he just happened to get one of the best weapons in the game. If he ended up spawning in with anything other than the Excalibur, I swear everyone wouldn't think he's as overpowered as he is. The funny thing is in Glitchless, like the ninja that you have in Glitchless actually out damages Orlando. It's pretty ridiculous.
Boy.
And other Zodiac monsters. I mean, she still does about the same damage as Orlando. So, wow, Max. Yeah, Max. Holy crap. Monka S.
And this isn't even like the calc grind yet. This is for time.
This isn't even my final form. Bork, bork. Bork, 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 bork. Franker Z's on my dog. There's my dog, like I said before. A wizard did it. Yeah, I told you. You know, every time I do a marathon or something, my dog always barks. He always does it. Does at some point. Yeah, like this is one of the things I love to discuss during F15 marathons, because there's usually nothing really else to talk about in these parts, because it's just the same song and dance until you get past the post grinding. So I love having these kind of debates, talking about, like, you know, whether, like, I love seeing what people's differing opinions on things, like, you know. But one thing I definitely see is that everyone agrees that August is an asshole and that we should
absolutely.
But the one thing that I think is the funniest and the most interesting debate is talking about. Oh, this is going crazy. Is talking about Delita. Delita is probably one of the most interesting, controversial topics I've seen to date. So it's like because it's like every time it's either people really like Delita or they really hate Delita.
Yeah. No in between.
There's never in between. Should probably just hit those two over there in the upper part and just get the cat with the that works too.
I was going for the cat.
I was gonna say, you probably just leave the cat. Just get those other two up there. Well, that's a good guy. Yeah. See, it's like they either say that or they say he's a terrible human being for killing Avelia. Which, if you ask me, that's justified. It's justified why he killed Avelia. You know, Avelia tried to kill him. He was only defending himself.
Echo.
Is the dog? But
oh no. Echo is definitely. Why? Enough.
Doesn't know about you, yeah. The thing is about Delita is the fact that my dog just keeps getting closer. The thing is about Delita is the fact that Delita is he's definitely a very interesting character. I would have to say.
It's gonna work.
Delita is arguably my favorite, and the thing is about Delita is the fact that he is. How do I explain this correctly? I'm trying to figure out exactly how to explain this. My dog barking keeps distracting me.
Rip.
So. Oh, that's definitely a rip. So, Delita, was a character. He truly cared about Avelia, and what he everything he did.
Yikes.
Was for Avelia.
I had to go do daughter again. I didn't save.
Oh my lord, are you kidding me?
Was good.
Feels amazing, man.
Okay.
That's only like a million-year time loss. It's all good. This is why you saved before then, dude.
Yeah, I should have.
Yeah, this is what. Yeah, don't worry. He's learning. This is his first FFT run in a marathon, so he doesn't know to make sure to saves like literally after like before every battle.
I don't know marathon strats.
Yeah, that's something you have to do, and because you never know which battle is gonna just. You never know until it happens.
Well, in case you guys missed this fight, the one after.
You just, like I said, you just never know which one's gonna kill you until it happens. But
Number one, the game.
yeah, that is true. So, Dilla did everything for Avelia. Everything he like, and Avelia didn't realize that's what he was doing. That he wasn't going after people just for malicious intent. Like, he wasn't doing it for power. He was doing it to save Avelia because he truly loved her. Because he honestly felt like he related to her. But when she heard when she eavesdropped on the conversation with Dillita and Olan, she thought he was going to kill her eventually, and that's what he was. That's what. But in actuality, he had no intent of doing that at all. So, yeah, that was another thing. Yeah, it was like, yeah, his story really kind of dates back to basically about his sister. Well, the thing is, Svalian, if you remember in the story, Ovalia really isn't Ovalia, because Ovalia is actually a replacement. Might as well. He was the true hero of this story, if I'm going to be 100% honest. Ramza might have been the one that they praised the story to, but Dillita was the true hero of the story. He is the main character, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, at first they saw Dillita as like, yeah, he was basically the big person that did everything. Because Ramza was branded as a heretic, and he was pretty much considered dead. You know, he was, and he, you know, then it's like this story is told. I think it's 500 years later. I can't remember how long. It's like years later. Because Olan scripture had written down the scriptures of the story about Ramza. And then, but then Olan, but the story, like the church didn't want the story to be out, so Olan was branded as a heretic and was hung or burned. I can't remember if it was hung or burned. One of the two. Either way, he was pretty much essentially killed by the church, you know, which was branded by heretic. And then years later, one of his ancestors found the scriptures and brought them to the light, and Um, that's who is telling the story currently. But yeah, like I said, like Delita is honestly seen. Like I said, you're either on the side of Delita or you're against them. It's like I never see in between. I never see like someone say like that agrees with both. Like I see both sides, but I honestly don't think Delita that guy personally. But that's my personal opinion. If you have a differing opinion, I respect. But my opinion is personally, I think Delita's actions were justified. Because even in the scriptures of Olan, he even like praises Delita for basically taking out corrupt politicians, essentially. He takes out Galtanier, takes out the one guy, I forget that the one that pretty much essentially the one guy that he ends up killing that essentially starts the whole Lion War. Maybe justified. Yeah, I get that. It so hard. Galaxies. Beowulf? You mean the Temple Knights? Beowulf is a completely different person. He was a Temple Knight. Okay, so yeah, Zalbag is an interesting character. I love to talk about Zalbag because I feel like. Oh, you meant you meant Houghton, or Beowulfs. Yeah, the Beowulfs. But anyway, like, yeah, I love talking about Zalbag. He's arguably one of the most controversial characters, and I love talking about him a lot. Because I feel like he's such an underrated character, and I love saying my opinion about him. Zalbag is a character that was essentially manipulated. He was a character that basically just was a dog on the leash. He just followed orders and was just a yes man until he realized that his brother was a corrupt asshole and then turned against him. And if you think I'm wrong about that, go back and look at everything that Zalbag does, and you can tell it through his actions that that's exactly what it is. He wasn't necessarily tricked. It was more that he just didn't want to. He more of like I said, he was just a dog on a leash. He just followed orders, and just didn't want to. He just didn't want to believe that his brother was, was just this scumbag. Killing Delita's sister. Yeah. Well. Okay. The thing is about that, like Zalbag, like
the thing is about the royalty in this game is that minus Ramza, everyone thinks that, you know, commoners are just disposable. So,
as can definitely be seen by Algus.
Yeah, they all think they're disposable. Even Zalbag, you could see how he thought. Minus, yeah, like I said, minus Ramza, and probably his father too. That's probably where he get. Because I mean, actually, it is very obvious that because obviously, his father wouldn't have taken in Deletta if that was. Why is that again? Because he forgot to save after the Rams ran the battle.
Yep. And I ripped during this, so we're back here. Ooh. Safety save, what's that?
Yeah, ouch indeed. It's rough. Happens sometimes. Like I said, this is why you always gotta make sure to safety save. But yeah, like I have a lot of opinions about a lot of characters. Not maybe not so much like the twins, because there's not really much to talk about the twins. But you can definitely ask me a lot of things about a lot of different characters, and I can tell you my personal opinion about them. Obviously, characters like Teta, I can't tell you anything because there's not really much to go behind her except that she's just death fodder. She's just scapegoat fodder. That's literally all she is. Prove me wrong. What do I think about Dystarg? Dystarg is an interesting antagonist, I guess you could call him. But what he did, I definitely really dislike. I don't like what he how he went about things just because of his own greed was honestly so disgusting. And I understand he was meant to be a character that was built to be hated just like August. But I hate him even more than August just because of the disgusting things he did. What were his motives? Just to gain more power. That's all he wanted. He was just greedy. Like, again, you can tell through the context clues that all he was he was just greedy. You know, he killed his father. He killed his best friend. Like he. You know, hell, he probably would have killed. You know, he probably would have killed Avelia. She gotten the throne just to obtain it.
Yep.
Like, all he wanted was power. That's all he ever wanted. So, you know. He got his just desserts, in my opinion. And Noble himself, yeah. I hate August, but I hate Dysarg more just because of his actions. Dysarg's actions were just unjustifiable. At least August, he was like somewhat of a quote unquote friend. It's a very
light quotes,
word, but very big air quotes there. But like Dystarg, he's just
He's just a dickhead.
Yep.
YeGA is. I feel like he's a really cool anti-hero, and it's such a shame how they just kind of like, they just turned him. They were just like, he was such a cool character, and he had such good potential, and then they just kind of threw him away. That's what makes me so sad about YeGA. It's why he's like my favorite villain in Final Fantasy. He's like my favorite Final Fantasy villain. But he had so much potential, and they just kind of threw him away, I feel. Like, hell, they could have just like had it where like you fought him or something like that, and then they like you had this like epic battle with him for like the 3rd time, and then he just joined your party or something like that. That would have been awesome. Like, but then they were just like, nah, dude. They were like, I have the stone now. F my sister. Who cares about revenge? I just want to kill everyone. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, it just made no sense. They just threw him away. Oh my goodness, did you get a max encounter?
No. Definitely not as bad. Though I saved before, so even if I did, you know.
Okay, so the thing is about killing, like, again, Ramza was just following, but, you know, he did, but unlike Zalbag, he kind of started what his actions were. And that's kind of, yeah, that's another thing. Like, I want to, like, I know some people probably not gonna Ramza, but I think personally, Ramza's probably one of my least favorite characters in the series. And I'm not saying I hate him. I don't hate him. I think he's a good character. I just don't. He's just one of my least favorite out of the series.
Just not as likable as some.
Yeah, he's just not as likable. I mean, he's more likable than Rafa Malik, but
oh, yeah.
We'll to them later.
Oh yeah.
Controls him to become Velios. I mean, it wasn't necessarily, but it's the thing is like it's like they built up this character arc for him and then just threw it out the window and said he's just gonna kill everything. That's how it felt. It's like because like that's exactly how I feel when you fight him the final time. But yeah, like, so the reason that I don't like Ramza as much is because he's just an idiot. That's the simple way to put it. He's just an idiot. Like, he's gullible, and it's like, but at the same time, he always wants to be like, oh, I want to save everyone. Actually, he should know that he knows he can't, but he's going to try anyway. And then he falls into every stupid trap known to man because of it. He's naive. Yep. Naive. Naive. I mean, it's the same difference. Naive, idiot, same difference. You know, it's not necessarily the same thing. Same difference. Achieves the same goal, what I'm trying to say.
Doggo agrees.
Doggo, Franker Z. But yeah, like I said, he's always so gung-ho to just try and save everyone, all this, and he ends up just getting himself into more trouble than it's worth.
Like if he had just not given this, if he had just not given the book, all of this could have been avoided. If he had just came in there and said that he wasn't going to give him the book, then he probably could have just beat them all up, and then they would have never got the book.
I love sleep, by the way.
Sleep is good. Yeah, he's ignorant to the truth. Dude, I love it when I sleep myself.
Yep, it's a good time.
No, no. That... You tricked me! I know, it's like... No, what would you expect? Like...
Oh, that part? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wholeheartedly agree.
Oh, it's you deceived me. Either way, it's like... Well, that's just one of the... Like, for example, like... You know, he okay, the execution side, I can't necessarily blame him for that one. You can't blame him for that one. That one, like, probably anyone would have fell for. But it's the fact that, like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that he just tries to save everyone, he just wouldn't he wouldn't get into like half the trouble he did. He does. Gafgarion's just another... I'm doing it because I'm greedy. He's a hired blade that like thinks he can just get away with anything. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, he's just a one-off villain.
Yeah.
Kind of boring. It's kind of why I'm not really that... I don't really find Vormov that interesting as a character. Like, he just kind of seems out there. Like, he just kind of like left field in a way. He's like, oh, I'm actually the villain, except not really, because because this god entity is the actual villain that I'm actually trying to resurrect. It's like
reasons of because.
Yeah, basically, they pull an FF9 on you, as they call it. So in order, yeah, get what he can. Yeah, it's like, yeah.
And now we have the fun grind.
In general, yeah, Vormov just has so little character development. It's kind of unfortunate. It's something with it's no, not Bartinian. I was going to say Bartinian. Like, you get like almost no like backstory about him. You just know he's like the slave owner of like Rafa and Melek. That's all you know. Yeah, chapter 3 I feel like is definitely arguably FFT. It's like just kind of filler in a way. Yeah, it's like. And there's characters like Alma, just kind of a damsel in distress type character. Nothing really to talk about her.
Alma's just Alma, basically.
Yeah, Alma's just Alma. Alma's the Princess Peach of FF2. I always keep making jokes about Alma being like he just wants to get his sister back. It's like, I just want my sister back, man. I just want my sister back, man. Like the whole premise of like from chapter 3 on is just, I want my sister back, man. Where's my sister?
Kidding.
Another character you want in your party? I mean, one thing is about Alma is like, it's kind of like her special prize is like, why is it even a thing? I just kind of look at it and I'm like, why is this a thing? Yeah, that's pretty much it. He just like that's the funny thing about this whole entire story is, while Ramza is the hero of the story, he just kind of ends up happening to be the hero of the story. It just kind of happens.
Like, I didn't sign up for this.
Yeah, he really didn't. He just happened to just kind of be there. Honestly, if Ramza didn't just happen to kind of be there, like it probably would have, the world would have probably been doomed. If you're gonna kill the goblin, you should just use ice.
Nice.
Goblins are weak to ice.
Good to know.
I thought you knew that.
You think I know what I'm doing? Nah.
Yeah, dude. Few meager goals, I know. It's just like the fact that like Alma happened to be. It's just like happened to be that Alma was like the vessel for Santa Jorah, so it just kind of ended up happening that way. Just the ironic thing. Like the thing is if like that's why I always say that. It's like everyone disagrees with me. Like he was like, oh, he was too much invested into it. I guarantee you, if they just gave his sister back, he wouldn't have chased it after him. Like, I guarantee it. I want to save Alma. And the ironic thing is, out of all of those, he only ended up doing one thing. Out of all of those. Okay, so in the first part, he's part of the Death Corps. He's the leader of the Death Corps. And then after the Death Corps end up disbanding and or actually just dying, actually. He ends up becoming part of the Temple Knights. I would grab that. Yeah, just ice to those.
Oh, I hit unit instead of panel. Feels bad, man.
Rip. Just yeah.
And grab
it. Over. It's over. Might as well reset at this point. It's over.
Yeah, because your unit's gonna die no matter what. Oh, he didn't. What? What a god! Oh, you're gonna die though.
Yeah.
To the goblin.
Either way. It's fine. That's why we have safety saves, right?
Yep. Yeah, like this is my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy Tactics. So, like I said, I love to talk about this game, whether it's talking about it casually or if it's talking about the speed run or if it's just talking about the game in general. So with Izlude, okay, so Izlude is kind of, I guess you could say, it's kind of in the same boat as Ramza in a way. Just a character that's just kind of naive. He doesn't know what's actually going on until it's too late. That's another cool character that they could have had join your party or something. That would have been cool. The Final Fantasy Spark discussion like this. That's true. This game has so much. You could almost call it controversy. Not necessarily controversy, but just a lot to discuss. Yeah, this game has a lot to discuss. You'd be surprised. So I could just go on about anything.
Game of Thrones or Game of Thrones.
I also like to jokingly call this Dark Souls of Final Fantasy. The game is really hard once you figure it. Yeah, it's just as game will definitely punish you for stuff you do. Never had an issue. I never had an issue with. Said no one ever. Yeah, I've never met such special stuff either. This game is definitely one thing about this game. I definitely it'll leave some kind of impression, one way or another. Whether it's a good impression, a bad impression, the story is an absolute dumpster fire, or you think the story leaves some kind of impression, I'm sure. Though I haven't heard very many people that say there. Everyone thinks the story's pretty good. Alright, so we're trying to bait this goblin here to get in here. So weird thing is about
goblins have height, can only attack at a height of 2, which is about normal humanoid height. And since goblins are, they cannot attack higher than. He's just not playing nice with you, is he today? Yeah, you just. So we're trying to get him on the left side. So Garland
here. Like when I'm here? You're gonna come over when I'm over here?
That one's great. Yeah, it's like this game, like I said, the game is very fun things. But when you learn, it's like tactics is. If you learn from your mistakes, get very rewarded. If you delve more deeper and deeper into this game, you get very rewarded. This time, yeah. Like it's either that they don't realize that they can, or it's that they don't realize that they can change the job classes, or they don't know how to change the class.
That was absolutely me the first time I booted it up, because like there's no like set tutorial that it forces you to go through. You have to dig through and be like, oh, this is what I'm supposed to do.
Tutorial on the main menu. Like no one's gonna do that. Like you can't just jam that into like one area and be like, oh, here, all right, you guys have fun. You just can't do that, you know. You gotta show them, at least mechanics like this.
So welcome to the next like 7 minutes. This is the last grind.
Manuals. Who reads manuals? Especially back then. Did you read manuals when you were younger, Campy?
What's a manual?
Exactly. Alright, so here we're just gonna be doing this. Guts. Okay, so Guts is the squire ability name for Ram's' squire. And so we learned Accumulate and Yell, which is Yell is an exclusive ability that only Ramza can learn. And so we yelled him to about 15 speed, 15 to 18 speed, whichever, it doesn't really make a difference. And then you just accumulate till about 20, I think it's like 22.
Yeah.
That's why I kept dying. No, but yeah, again, for anyone that is new coming in, hello, my name is Sloa. This is Camper. He's the one doing the run. I'm here commentating because I have very wealthy knowledge both speedrun and have very big opinions about this game. So if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I will answer them the best I can. Though there's not very many questions I can't answer. So yeah, this is definitely the most boring part here. Definitely getting set back, having and
Sandrat, who really pushed it back, but thankfully you have an extremely high estimate, so you should.
Yeah. If anything, I'll probably meet that estimate.
No problem, Sullivan. I always enjoy.
I was just getting the schedule on track. Yep. That's yeah. Accurate.
Oh, okay. So Guts again. It's Guts itself is the exclusive ability of Rams' Squire. Not, pretty much what it is. It's just like any other ability. So Yell increases. So what Yell does is increases your speed by 1 point, and then Accumulate raises your physical attack by 1 point. And so the reason why we're doing repeating this over is because it's going to gain this experience and gain this JP on Ramsey. And so we're just doing this over and over and over until we hit a very specific level. My apologies. Yeah, like pretty much like no, it's not a strong monster. We're just keeping him there so we can grind for the job points and experience we need.
And just more enemy AI manip, basically.
Yep. Correct. Yeah. So Guts, we can use the Guts ability to, which has different abilities that we can link to gain points. So how the game kind of gains you experience and gains you JP is dependent on your actions. If an action changes the state of the game, changes the state of the in any way, deals damage, heal, does a status, etc., then you'll gain experience, gain JP depending on the XP is depending on the enemy unit or the unit that it's being affected by, and JP is just static. It's based off. Goblin is definitely dead. What makes you think that? You might want to punch it again. Just make sure.
Just to double check.
Just a double check. Yep. So yeah, the goblin has the max height attack of 2. And we're 3 higher than him, so he can't hit him from the height he is currently, because Goblin is at 1 height and we're at 4. So, yep. So essentially, now that we have done all the grinding, now it's just time to just sit back and watch everything just.
Yeah, prime number is a skill in the calculator class. Essentially, you just pick and choose different aspects. Like, let's say I pick height and then I set it to like prime number. Any unit that's on a height that is a prime number will be affected by the spell. Example.
So, it's definitely much less than that. We just, like I said, we had a small hiccup. It's okay.
Yeah, I think in my PV, I finished out this first chapter like at the 140-ish mark.
think mine finishes like 130, 140-ish. So yeah, that's pretty much right there. And that's pretty much what he just did right there is pretty much what he's going to do the entire round. In the game, yeah, it's basically the like the first like 4-ish bout, and then like followed by 2 randoms. Just grindy. That's well, you kind of already missed us using the glitches, or at least one of the glitches. We're going to be using another glitch in chapter 4. No, I wouldn't say duplication and the duplication and the scroll glitch aren't major. They're pretty significant.
Yeah, the skill learning glitch is what we used to get all the abilities that we did.
Yeah. The glitches save about a rough 5 minutes to an hour grinding. Yes, it is used the right. And some of you guys are just now coming. We use that glitch like the first like 20-ish minutes into the run, so. And we don't use it again until we get Orlando.
Calculator or global class, yeah. Have to.
If that was, then we wouldn't even need. Oh, actually, we would actually grind.
Yeah, we would grind until we at least get it. Maybe.
Yeah, we would grind till we have it, and then we just grind as a wizard, just get a bunch of stat growth, increase our maze stat growth. Parts of the game. I mean, yeah, we're not skipping anything, but like, what's major in a game can very differ. This can differ very much. Like the duplication glitch, while it's not very major in the any percent category, it is humongous in math category. It's pretty much what makes Samurai actually viable. Well, the thing is, Quest 64 also has, and that one too. It would have been kind of cool to have Quest Marathon, maybe next year. They grind the preview wrong. Yeah, it's like, so something I didn't talk about, but because we were kind of like talking a lot about a bunch of oh, is there a buzz? Oh, you're probably my apologies. But so essentially we save before yelling before chances of getting a random encounter. I know someone had brought this up and I forgot to explain this, and I apologize. I meant to explain this. So random encounters have a 30% chance of you have pretty much a 30% chance of getting a random encounter. Some places it's a higher chance, some chances it's a lower chance. That all comes down to how many dots you're going across. But typically it's like about a 30% chance to get across. Oh, it's bluegrass, right? My bad. Because you're meant to dupe them. Yeah, stores may break. Oh yeah, so you can actually get them from the deep dungeons, or you can catch them. I believe I forget what level they are. Just like the ironic thing is like a lot of people always tell me that they always try to get the Genji gear, but the ironic thing is about the Genji gear is it's all garbage.
Garbage gear.
Like everyone tries to get that gear and it's just trash. It's trash gear. Besides the Genji Gauntlet. The Genji Gauntlet's good. The rest of it's trash. The Gauntlet is good, yeah. The JP version weirdly, if correctly, has maintenance instead of blade grasp in that version, so you couldn't even steal from him. It was something like that. I forget exactly why you couldn't. Steal all the unique gear when you can. I'm pretty sure the ironic thing. I'm pretty sure that's not exclusive. Again, could be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure that's not exclusive to Elandor. I believe there's other ways to get it too. Guys, maintenance. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Guys, you're insane. If I remember correctly, steal percentages is based off of speed. If you look up FFT BMG, you can see all the percentage, like the formulas and such, and how they're calculated. So you could try and figure out how the higher percentage based off that. But I'm pretty sure it's based off speed. Well, obviously you can't get the Genji stuff. Genji's they only throw weapons. They don't throw armor. So. Boko is best chocobo. Boko is the only chocobo on it. Now Balk's gun is not unique. You can get that in the deep dungeon. I know that. Well, I think we're all here because we love it. Minus Camper, he's just running it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of here.
That one map. A version. Yeah, so I pretty much, this is mostly just going to be that camper is just going to select a math skill combination, and the entire place is just going to get blown up. And for assassination missions, we're just gonna blow up whoever the one that we need to kill. Also,
the fastest way to get to the victory condition.
Yep. Do it.
Do it. Mountain, do it.
Yeah, pigs give super rare items. Yeah, like I've been saying, because there's been a lot of new people coming in and out. Guys, if you guys have any questions, whether you know it's about the run, whether you have opinion, whether you want to know my opinion about Camper hasn't really finished the game like casually, so I don't really know much about the story.
My opinion is calculator. That's about it.
Pretty much. I can take him all back. I guess not. It's kind of Dalton. Also, another runner of the Final Fantasy Tactics community, aka the glitchless no math world record holder, Belted_Fisher himself, is here. Okay, if you want top quality Final Fantasy Tactics experience, check his stream out. He's a great guy. You won't be disappointed. Also, obviously someone casted Flare 3, yeah, for Zeekden. Obviously because Teta saved him. Said.
Easy peasy.
Easy. You know? I'm just like... Yeah, okay, so top quality speedruns except for last night.
Yeah.
There. Then lost 7 the next fight. Oh my god, I hate when that happened. That's no math for you, though. That's literally no math. That shell. Forgot to learn Holy the Clank. Got to learn Holy. Get rad with the white magic. Yeah. The best one's obviously when he has black magic, because he can then I'll cast like whites. Worst one is when he has white magic's not bad,
because usually units you cast it. Yeah, I definitely have some differing opinions, but I think everyone. Brad the lad in here, dude.
Brad the lad.
Yeah, obviously anyone that's FFT's Discord knows what Brad the lad is. You're not a true FFT speedrunner. FFT units. Hit 5 people.
Wow.
First off, my question is, how did it hit 5 people? You hit Max. No, I'm not talking about. Just ignore me. I'm stupid. Quick rundown of chapter 2.
Math.
Calculator.
Gotta get that ASMR slower.
Yeah, I'm just being silly. But that's not too far off from the truth, though. It's just literally CT3 every. Oh, except for this fight. Fucking thieves. That'd be special.
Hose.
Hit them with door hose, dude. So, yeah, we pretty much have to. These guys will, like, even if they move, just do CT prime and hit them. They're like 7 speed.
I gotta hire someone that up top is it.
Higher. And so, again, for everyone that is coming in, hello, welcome. My name is Slow.
Hi, I'm Camper.
And together, we are Captain Planet.
We're Captain Planet. What a show that was.
So we have this chocobo here. I think his name is Boko or something.
No, we never find
we
out.
don't care. We gotta go fast. Don't really care. You go fast. That music set. I agree. Pretty good. I remember I accidentally hit the default fight. And I panicked. I was like, all right, what can I do? I was like, all right, I'll use ice. And it worked out.
Ice.
Work.
calculator is fair, totally balanced.
Absolutely balanced.
You know what? Why do you think I had my? You know, because that's basically chapter 2. Unless you meant lore-wise, or arguably, I feel like chapter strong point, and I feel like it's the biggest development in the story. Then you get just chapter 3, which is like the weakest in my opinion.
Math while silence. Nothing wrong with that. Yep. Makes sense. Just put the spells in your calculator. Good. And silence a calculator.
So, yeah. So somehow Delita has survived the Flare 3 that happened on Fort Zeepton. You know, it was probably just me, you know, having too many birds that day. So, and he's captured the princess. We meet him here, and but apparently these knights are after the princess too, and then we actually I don't think we find out that they're actually from. We find that out later. Yeah, you can activate the defense status, which is interesting. Oh, got the. Okay, so that death is like a 25% chance. I think it is 25%. Oh, that. Oh, you forgot to. Rest. So you got the text because you've got the. So you can skip over this text, but Gafgarion has to die in order to skip over the text.
Nice.
So here, we're gonna cast Death. We just need a spell that's not kill Avelia.
Got some good death rolls.
2, 3. Fantastic, dude. I love Zero. Elevating? No, it doesn't. That is some major merit. So yeah, so death can. It's a very small chance of getting awesome. If it doesn't, it's not a big deal. Because we're gonna have another spell cast to kill everybody anyway. We just like to hopefully get a few hits in there. Thankfully, that knight can go for a break onto Avelia, and that's not good because that means we lose equipment. We lose the equipment that she has. That equipment is very good this early into the No, okay. Not to them that he's not working for the church. He's to them. They don't really know what he's doing. Actuality, what Delita's actually working with Dracul. And Vormov, like, kind of has like somewhat influence with it, but he's not actually like it's weird. Like Dracul and are only like in coalition because they're both Zodiac. They're both Zodiac Stone holders, and essentially, Delita kind of just convinces them for him to take Avelia to Goltania so he can gain their trust, because he thinks it's like. But in actuality, he has his own goal in mind. Kind of destroys the story when Ram's guy. Yeah, like it's kind of hard to explain exactly what like Delita's basically working for Dracula. It's not really necessarily working for the church. He's just kind of he basically manipulates everyone he's working with. He works with everyone. He manipulates everyone. He kind of like he takes Avelia and then convinces them to have Avelia with him, take Avelia with him, and then he takes Avelia to Tanya, and that's how the Lions start, or the Lion War starts. And then he's like kind of promoted to be after he gets Orlando accused, then he gets promoted. Then he kills Goltania and then becomes like the Duke or something or whatever. He takes Goltania's spot as like the Duke or whatever he is. I forget what. I know he's just some political head. That's all I know. But Delita basically took Orlando's spot as the second in charge, and then the minute he got that point, he killed Goltania, so he became the next political head. Rams is working for the easy, dude. They got him.
Got him.
Got him. Exposed. Rams is exposed. Nah, Rams is. I don't know. Like I said, like Delita's story is more civilized than the crap Delita pulled. Yeah, that's kind of why. I mean, the thing is, he did this though. If you remember, okay, so in chapter 3, he talks about it. He does he's said he wanted to become a king, so he can, make everything, make things equal, and that's exactly what he ends up doing. But at the cost of Avelia, pretty much though. Even though he never wanted to kill him, but Avelia would have killed him if he didn't. The only thing he truly did was he killed corrupt politicians, in my opinion. Like he didn't, like if you had seen, he didn't try to kill Orlando. He actually, he killed somebody that dressed up as Orlando, but he didn't kill Orlando. He killed Goltania. Did he beef with Ramsa? He didn't. Quite the opposite, I would say, actually. In actuality, he kept Rams alive because he almost kind of saw him as a pawn in a way. He'd be dead in a second, probably.
Just without a fancy glove.
Glove. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. But he's almost like a mastermind like that in a way. But he definitely crawled his way up there. It's had more reasonable than us, yeah, for sure. Like, I guess, like, to explain Delita's action, it's more of like he got his hands dirty to try to do good. I know that sounds a bit of an oxymoron, but that's about what he did. Like, like the way he went about it. Do I think that was smart? Maybe not. But back in the day, you know, how is a commoner supposed to become a king without getting his hands dirty? And Ovelia, he loved Ovelia. Ovelia was someone he truly cared about, and he did all this for Ovelia. He didn't do it because truly, well, he did partially do it because but he also did it for him. He did it because he wanted her to feel like the true queen. Like he wanted to treat her as a true, or like a true wife. Skip the king game. Freaking.
Is 100% balance.
What a career aspiration. Calculator is.
What's an aspiration? Is that the thing you take when you have a headache?
I mean, well, that is true. As a well, that is true. Oh, first off, Orlando don't even have to Orlando. So it's not even necessary. You complete the game just with Ramza alone. But it's kind of more of that Ramza.
Like yourself. Affirmation. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like I don't know how do I. It's like, yeah, like I do agree that Ramza, like I said before, Ramza, it's like if Ramza, if they literally just gave Ramza, and Matt's superpower. Like if they gave Ramza his back when he gave him, like I guarantee you he wouldn't have, and he like he wouldn't have gone and killed Tama. But it was the fact that Alma was vessel. It just happened to end up like that. He just kind of happened to end up being the hero, the Zodiac hero. It just kind of happened that way. If you kind of look at the story. In actuality, if Ramza didn't save, if Ramza didn't save, try to attempt to save his sister, like Delita probably would have ended up actually the story. That's the kind of ironic thing about
it.
Not deserve. Yeah, I agree with that. He's just kind of happened. The whole story, he's literally just like, is this through me? And then you get all the way to the point where it's like, oh, there's a god. Well, there's my sister. I guess we should kill the god now. Because he's like, oh, my sister said we need to kill this. I guess we'll do it. And then you kill the god, and then you're still, but then you're like, it's like when you kill a god and become the savior of the world, but you're still a heretic.
That's the best. Always punished.
He's punished. The castle feels bad, man. Exactly.
Exactly, belted. No, he won't read it. Reading the scriptures is not a requirement. Though it is set as kind of like a it's called a donation symbol at times. I personally don't tune it, but occasionally do well. So interesting thing about this fight is if there's a pig here, you have to use instead of CT3. So that's a small change here, and you like small time because you have to watch an extra 3, and then you feel bad. That's one small variation of. Batman on. It's like another great streamer you guys should check out. It's Fat Man. He does FFT randos. They're like 15 hours long. I have much respect for that guy.
How much do your randos randomize?
It randomizes job, like it randomizes the jobs. It randomizes stats. It randomizes abilities. Stat growth. Did I say stats? Like stats. In other words, it's like 99% of things.
Gotcha. I can think it is randomized.
Yep. The only thing that isn't randomized, battle. The ironic thing, the irony.
It adds stages.
Yep, adds some stages. Grinding.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but yeah. If you want to get into an actual random battle, you just click. Because a math wizard because bad fan fiction, I guess.
The Alma's Long Rebellious. Wow. That's a yikes.
I'm pretty sure he meant on his team.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like in a battle.
I'm pretty sure he meant that on his team. Though he could have been on his enemy. That's happened before too. I've seen. I think the funniest one I've seen is Ultima Calculator Ultima. That's the funniest one I've seen. Ultima with calculator. That was pretty. Folks, the innocent status for that. Oh, you mean? Oh, you instead of the D. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, pretty much. Units can have just each job class could just have random increase. Like you could swap to like thief or something like that, and then it'll have like innate.
Oh wow. Yeah, randomizers are a fun time if you actually know what you're doing. Although it's just like what?
Yeah. Sometimes you'll even have some that'll have move to. I've seen those. Those are so painful. Like, how do I move? I can't move. I have no move.
Forgot how to use legs. I didn't learn this
For real.
ability.
The one thing that's nice is it has auto scrolling.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, one time I had Squire that had teleport too, but it wasn't scrolling.
Oh no.
I was a sad panda. I was like, I got melt and teleport too, but I can't scroll. Sad days, man. Yeah, having you can get teleport too. You can get tornado. Yeah, sometimes like salamander might be like clops. Sometimes clops might be like the weakest summon.
That's funny.
For Malekith steal at TP2. Also, why didn't we get looking at this right? Why didn't we get a pirate job class? That would have been awesome.
That would have been cool.
Just
got a ship right here.
yeah, no, like they just have like. I mean, we have Sky Pirate. Just could have just had another job class that could use guns. Have them just like a class that just use guns, stuff like that. But Bravely Default isn't FFT now, is it? Gosh. But that's not FFT now, is it? I'm messing with you. He's the leading man. Yeah, I really didn't like Soul Calibur 3. I didn't like. It was pretty meh. You could have just had they could have just gave him like guns and just have them like could have been something like pillage or something. Could have been like have like maybe like even if it was just like like thief or something like that, like they have like a mug ability or something,
Yeah.
That would have been sick. Just like have stuff like they could do stuff like mug and or just actually that's what their ability should have been called. And it would just like they could just like basically it would just be like out of fizz, but it would just mug them instead.
Should have been fun. I need to get back into 12. I got the Zodiac Age, played through it, but I played the original.
It's alright. Alright, so we're coming up on the end of chapter 2 here. We got 2 battles. End of chapter 2.
Yeah, like 3.
So
This.
but yeah. Again, I've been seeing some new faces coming in. Trying to keep you guys informed. If you guys have any questions, anything like that, whether it's about the game, marathon, or you just want to know my wavering opinions about the game, do feel free to ask. this is the only reason I can think of why. Well, that and because Lavian best comp to the. Well, that night whip, that could be bad.
He's living.
Yeah, he's super alive. Actually, I'll just shout.
Oh.
This is a good thing you shot. Just kidding. Agrees is an idiot.
Hit him. I don't know how much the range is per gun. I think it's.
You can shoot. I should hit him. Just hit him right behind him. Just shoot right. No, back where you were.
Gotcha.
And just shoot behind. That should work. If you're not, you can blade.
Yeah, no, we're good. Of course he crits this time, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's all good. Oops.
Fully spammed and got egg.
Yep. All right, so everyone say goodbye to Agrius.
A second. I just want to turn the party for a little.
Join up. Okay, now everyone's got to put join up in chat to make fun of camper.
What you're talking about? She wasn't ever in here, no. Ah.
There you go.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, so this fight isn't like it can go bad. And by it can,
That means it will.
well,
Okay, CT3.
I talked to Avery. It's like, accurate, true story. You know that true facts about your wife here? What?
I just heard like one of the dead noises. Different. Oh, that is.
Oh, that's just the game. The game make sounds sometimes. Just like nice card.
I know, right?
Freaking crossbow. This is the point where Belted just chants out crossbow. XP 4-2. I don't think they share. What height is she?
He's on 3. He's on 9.
Okay, so yeah, you can just height it. She totally has a crossbow. It's the only way she would have Missed that. That would have missed, right?
Yeah, the only way.
Totally wouldn't have a mantle on. Cap. Don't bye. Bye. All right, this is another one. Built its favorite moments here. So this is where you kind of find out that Avelia is not actually a princess, and the funny thing is, in a glitchless, you usually end up getting here, like optimally, like you usually end up getting here around Valentine's Day. So he likes to joke and say, "Happy Valentine's Day. You're not a real princess."
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you'll never get here in no math. February 14th, that's for sure. We're unfortunately a few days off too. But there's a possibility. If you just get really unlucky with encounters, you could technically get here.
Yeah, like you spend like months forcing an encounter for the grind.
Not so fast. Oh, the game resets the chain for the phone. Nice.
Oh, didn't know this.
I'd never paid attention to. Never paying attention to it. So. Oh, nice card.
Guard. This guarded man.
Why isn't that another team? Feels guarded thing. Oh my god, another one. It just like should just be like a feels bad man, but it's guarded.
Start with you.
One height. Both one height. No, that two. Never mind. Height is two. I think. All right, so we have one more battle here. This battle is going to kind of usually determines what spells we use here, but looks like he's right at the level.
Yeah, I'm good on that. I don't need to equip gain XP.
Yeah. So yeah. So this fight is definitely one of the most hardest fights to figure out. You ask anyone that has ever routed this game out, they will tell you that Quecklin is by far his hardest fight to figure out, because he will act in so many, like
50 million different ways. He has 50 million different ways he can react in this fight. And it's so stupid. First day of Zodiac sign. But pretty much this fight, we're just gonna kind of manipulate him to cast a bio here, which is enough to go ahead and actually kill Estadio. But we should Quicklin should die before he goes for that. What do you have on? That. So he usually goes on the stairs and just casts bio. I mean, this is different, but anyway, so coming up, this is what is I like to call Final Fantasy Tactics regulated break. So the next 2 to 4 minutes, plenty of time to go get something to drink.
It's the best.
Go get a snack, go pet your dog, pet your cat. If you don't have a dog, cat, go get one. Go pet your neighbor's dog or something. Go chat with your neighbor for the next or something. Go watch a video on YouTube or something. Just pretty much, you're not gonna miss anything. Myself, like, just come.
Scrolling. If only they would do the remaster. Yeah, me myself. I'm a really big fan of Final Fantasy in general, but I wasn't into like the tactics style until maybe a few years back. So this totally like went over my radar, or under my radar. I don't know what the thing it was, or the saying, but yeah, it was just something that I wasn't really interested in. And now that I've actually played it a little bit, I really like it. One for me and one for myself. Bought brand new and loved it. Just give me the Steam word line. Steam, please. I know, I definitely was like looking to try and get this on Steam. Instead, I just bought a PS1 copy and 3 PS2s. Okay, gotta do some changes here. I don't already did that. This is a scroll glitch if you missed it. We basically do a bit of scrolling when the game doesn't think that we're supposed to. And we underflow the amount of JP that we get, so we get max JP. Yeah. Outlet. Yep. Buy one more wizard's then. Bar. Save heap. Now that if it ever does go to Steam, it'll be the where Lionel's were. Yeah. Is it? So I haven't looked into. Is it Lionel's or is it Lions? I think it's Lionel's, right? It's the. Lions. Okay. Okay. Book reading. Larry is the white lion, Glotana the black lion, hence the war was called War of the Lions. Gotcha, that makes sense. Is there an advantage to sending people out on jobs in an any % run? I think it depends on what you're trying to do with them. So we send them out because they get JP, and we need a character named Levine to get a certain amount of JP in particular classes, so that she can wind up learning, I think it's Oracle at a certain point, so that we can buff up Rams at the end. I don't know that all of the routes use this, but that is one thing that we do in this route. Not very often Olin takes that attack first and then moves, so that crit, that would have been hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, typically like charges something and goes into a corner. Oh yeah, no worries. I am definitely less experienced in the tactics than say like Belted and Slow, but I'll try. I'll try to answer. Yeah, the reason we have we set it up that way is because with Ramza being Libra and Levine being whichever sign she is, I think it's Aries. Basically, her buff spells are more likely to actually affect Ramza than miss. She's Aries, okay. Okay. Give you short charm. Death by fall. My muscle memory was like, oh yeah, just start the battle. No, no, no. No, no. So this fight is one of the few fights where we actually don't use our math skills. Egads. And that's because our target is within range.
Okay.
Welcome back. Yeah, there's also that.
What was it?
Oh, the thing in chat.
Talking about. Yeah, someone was saying Zamo. Zamo is like, he's another of those characters, just like, I don't really understand him. He kind of like he was just put in. It's kind of like a, just like, oh, we kind of need someone. Let's put this guy here. Just kind of, that's
Just
what
toss him in.
Let's just toss him there. Alright, seems good.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well, this is why we put on short chargings. Okay, so here I'm going to be progressing the days just so that we can return when the proposition then.
He's just kind of there.
Good old rando.
Randomizer. Not right. Random counter.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Heckin' rando.
Heckin' rando. Someone says rando, I think. Yes. It was good. I had a good feeling. This is the way. There's a lot of good. All right, so here, usually actually do a shop here in Math, but I saw you could. That's where you.
Oh.
Like, because you didn't need to do that. You could have just gone. Got another save.
That's true.
Picture level 1 period to calculate. Almost.
Whoa.
These adventure endgame memes.
I should have just saved there. I pressed cancel one too many times in the menu.
My menuing.
That's the least half it.
Ring stuff.
All of the stuff.
The thing.
Does anyone know if like the new Avengers movie yet?
What was that?
Do you know if the new Avengers movie
Is out yet?
Yeah, is it out?
No, I don't think so. I think it's gonna be.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it's like, there's no way for me to know because like, how like in town theaters got destroyed.
Oh.
Yeah, during King Mike got destroyed. Yeah, really. So that we have is the beach.
Hmm.
God knows when it's the one. Even the mall got destroyed. They're not even thinking about fixing them at all.
Is there just like a plot there that's just
Well, it's like it's not flattened, but it's like inside the. It's just
oh, okay.
yeah, everything's basically dead. And there's like a bunch of shit.
Hmm. April 26th. Okay.
So yeah, got some time. Probably just like or something. I'm sure. CT4 hole.
Yeah, easy.
Easy, dude.
Nice. Got a survivor.
I love survivors. Yeah, this is it one of the Lancers? Usually.
But of course.
That good comp, high faith chemist though. 500 people. That's so weird that backwards. This one, because usually the like the Capricorn, you just go
You just do what?
spiked shoes, lane through.
Yeah.
But you just go forward to the stair, the stairs. That way you're on the. You're in a height hittable or something. I figured stairs. Something to do with being able. Plus, if that, yeah. Plus, if the spike, if that Lancer has spike shoes, you don't. It's like.
You're kind of cutting out, you know, and then in between the
That's
sentences.
probably because my mic just doesn't like picking up. Like picking me up. Yeah, I apologize. There's not really much like talking about the run because there's just not really anything to talk about the run.
Yeah, it's just like
It's pretty self-explanatory.
you get the inputs, okay.
Yeah.
I like to fill the commentary with, you know, fun Q&As to ask me questions. I guess everyone still went that you're just blowing everything up.
Yeah, it's pretty much just, yep, here's a spell. Did it work? Okay. If not, oh no, I have to think.
You have to think, monk ass. Now you see what? Yeah. This is why we said it. Cool class name. That yeah, it's a cool class name. That's just a ninja. Yeah, that's why I always say like no math is a lot more interesting visually interesting. It's a lot to talk about. Why does JP have all right, because you're not good. Because you guys are a bunch of nerds. Like yeah, that's another thing. I lack the knowledge. So too much about it.
Same, and I run it.
Well,
like,
you're new to,
JP says so.
you're new to the in general. I guess Lavian's here just in case you don't. That's my only guess. Because I think his like max is like or something. There's like 4 or something.
I want to say she's here for some JP. That's a thing.
Like she already has Oracle, right? What does she need her JP for?
I don't know if she does. Let me see. Oh yeah, she does have that. I remember that I was missing some JP in my PB, and I couldn't cast Brave Faith on Rams on one of the ending fights.
The only fight I can think of that you'd someone.
It was.
I mean, I guess. Well, damage. Icon.
That's it.
Yeah, this is very annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be my guess. Here, understand? I guess that must mean Steve's here for 8. And Bellius wish is granted. Also, how the heck is Ramza have a sword when he's a was he a priest right now? I think
Yeah, he's a priest.
Yeah, what the heck?
Axe.
As a priest,
Run invalid. Really hack.
clearly hacking.
Okay.
That's one of the mini jokes in this series. Jokes in two. How you just randomly pull a sword.
Just whips it out, just like, okay, sure.
It's like, where'd you even get that? I don't even myself. Like, you could probably just make an FF suit and just like use from the speed run. Just make a complete parody.
All Fatty Tactics abridged.
Like a dial-up. Oh, and much of the PSP version. So here's a big dialogue I was talking about. Kind of like shows that his true feeling. Kind of shows off that he truly does care. Really. No. Because he kind of like almost tries himself in the same shoes, even really in the same position. But he's trying to say like he knows how she was ostracized. No.
Yeah, she's trying to empathize with her. Safe here because yay, random encounters.
How many has that been so far? I hope everyone enjoying. If you guys use exclamation point schedule, check out games after this. There's a few short games come. There's at least one short game. Games, a few hour-long games. Play some short games. Right after. Yeah, I'm gonna be restreaming for the most part here. After this run for next few hours.
What is your run? You're doing Wild Arms, right?
My first one is Wild Arms. Which one is Crosscode?
Ah. That Crosscode hype.
Indeed. So my run 2, 3 a.m. Central. So for anyone that doesn't time zone GMT narrative.
Worst comp feels bad, man.
Yeah, worst comp. Bad. You'll probably be up short, close, and see it. It's a cool. It's full of absurdities. Like you haven't completely, you haven't casually, never completed games casually. But the game is such a good speed. I really.
Yeah, I don't think I've even completed it casually, but I've definitely played it. It was just a lot of fun to like just go dashing into things.
Yeah. See how many times I get trolled. Chicken.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, with the interesting thing that the PS3, like digitally PS3, is like it's like 0.1 second faster on interval, which is super random. PS TV is actually by like a good margin.
PS TV is slower than PS?
Than PlayStation. Like PlayStation 2.
Oh, PS2. Huh.
Yeah, by a good margin.
Is it just like the loads are garbage?
Yeah, loads are garbage. There's even fights. It's like a 5 FPS boss fight.
Great.
It was like, I was playing, I was first run. Why is it fight so slow? I didn't understand it until I forget, it was whoever, Chaos came in. He was like, you know, PS TV actually, I didn't know. It was faster. Ass fast. It's like, nah, it's stuff. Apparently, it's just faster. It's just got it on the PS. So is this like what, height 3?
Height 3
So
fight.
I assume.
Okay.
Okay, I think you just hit yourself. Okay, I'm just.
Now you. I believe the reason that we take Levine in there is about the aggro the ninjas, because I think if the ninjas kill,
That's actually a nomad strat.
it's a what?
That's a nomad strat. Yeah. So you set up Ramza to be able to teleport 3 forward, and that's what, because and the 2 ninjas are right there.
Mm-hmm.
Just use a Heaven's Cloud, basically, essentially one shot 3 of them.
Oh.
To the summoner, kill the summoner, and ninja. Ninja lives. Then there's another. After your second quick, you just draw it on again, plus the summoner. Okay.
Is that glitch just no math or just no math?
That's no math. Glitchless no math. Use samurai because, or just use the draw because draw is way too expensive.
Hmm.
Also, how dare have that the tile? Oh yeah, something about him having his sister or something. But the tile! The tile! so. That's another silly jokes we have to do in marathons.
Okay.
So now that we have access to the sprint shoes, to wizard, and just that way we have basically this equivalent speed, the priest, but we also have better MA. So we basically. Yeah, the floating strike it's just glitchless, it's pointless. There's like glitchless, you have to like life choose or
It's guarded man.
that you gotta guard. That's such a rare fight. He's so releasing, right? %. Haste 2, or is that just haste? Let's just haste 1. Just a really high percentage haste 1. Honk. Wizard bonks.
All the bonks.
Betrayal. This happened. I mean, my got nowhere to run. That's like FFT's theme song. Every time you speedrun FFT, you could just play that for like every time like RNG just screws you.
Yeah. Proper white mage encouragement. Bonk.
It's actually funny because there's one stat that actually cancels death sentence.
Oh.
Yeah, if you bonk them.
Okay, cut it out. Stop dying.
Oh, no disappearing bartending. He didn't go for it.
I didn't mash
Mine's
it.
invalid.
Yeah. That's the last skip that we have in here, and I didn't even showcase it, so it's not even worth anymore.
It's over, dude. Guys. Didn't get disappearing bartending.
What's the strat for it? Just
you have to hit it on second frame.
Oh.
That is
Strat.
In other words, you just mashed it. That's the strat. It's castle. The killer of casual. It is.
A sentence to commute sentence.
Yo. Yeah, some of the quote villain is just like kind of suck, to be honest. I have to admit that. So we're gonna shoot Rafa here. I guess this is some actual tech I can actually do. So we're gonna shoot Rafa here because it makes Mop, right? And that's also the vice versa. If Malik runs, if Malik gets low health, then Rafa disappears. Both basically connected to each other, so kind of something interesting tech I guess I can talk about.
And this is the reason why we shoot our own unit. And we just don't like them.
Yeah. Right?
Good fight though, yeah. I haven't seen this in a while.
Well, it's a perfect fight.
That just means the next one is gonna be terrible.
I mean, next one's like, if you okay, the next fight, if you F it up, it's your fault. All right. Is everybody ready for the part that's killed so many runs? I think this is like, if there's one thing I've heard, this is the part killed almost every save at least once. Like there's not one person that hasn't kind of trouble.
Like, I haven't even gotten here casually, but I can already, like, I can understand the struggle with having to deal with phases here.
Yes, this is the duel.
Sword.
Draw your sword. If you don't, I will. What happened to you, YeGA? What about your sister? My sister? Ha! Like,
The complete opposite of Toledo.
yeah, it's just like, that's what I'm like again, that's why I like about YeGA that like I just made me so upset. They like had this good chance of like making YeGA such a better villain, just kind of just, it's like they just ran out of ideas for it. It's just like, let's just make him want to kill him. Because he had like this whole plot of wanting revenge on his for his sister, just stopped. He just kind of stopped. I mean, he wasn't. I wouldn't say he was possessed, because he's still very much in aware and still in control. He basically just made him like this drunk off of power villain that just ends up becoming just a crappy one, like he was in chapter 1. I mean, you might not see it that way. Kind of sadly the truth though. Like you can see it in the dialogue. That's exactly what he ends up becoming. He all of a sudden gets the power of failure, and he's just like, oh, who gives a crap about sir? Then he transformed. So yeah, that's the fight. In the Capricorn, it's literally you just if really it's just it's just flared.
I just do flares.
Ooh. Yeah, it's just double. Pull out the handy dandy. Swear.
Start your slow rounds. Let's kill that KS.
Port musty. Here. Yep. Yeah, twice. Just like, I think that's a. I think you use might like draft fight, but Valios is just dope.
What was that again?
I said it. We got fight.
You cut out.
Can you hear me now?
There it is.
Okay. So what I said was that you might end up using Holy, but like, but this double for Valios is double flare. That's all I was trying to say.
Ah, okay.
Stupid fucking Mike. It's not even Mike, it's Discord. Dumb. Freaking his gate. Ten minutes. Get one.
To run away and power up using guts. Using guts, ironically. Yep.
Yeah. It's too bad that's too slow. The speed run. And any percent you just outspeed them. Like any percent you just outspeed them. And no math you just use a flare. Flare, then you do 2 drops and he's dead. The party screen is seem like a joke. But we see, we didn't take Boko because he's useless.
So he couldn't self-breed.
Yep. Yelling for 30 minutes straight. Who said yell 30 minutes straight? They obviously haven't seen Tactics.
Yeah.
So, okay, fun facts. So, Bartinian is thrown off this roof, and he somehow survived. If anyone thinks I'm lying, check the Brave story. It says that he survived. I mean, I could be removed, but I'm almost certain. I certainly remember he survives that.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. But out of everything, is that truly the most ridiculous thing?
Yeah, it's also true.
tossed from the roof survives. Yep.
The true hero of Final Fantasy.
Yeah. It says that he survives. He survives being thrown off there, and then go lives and he pretty much goes and lives a normal life, and no one's ever heard from him since then. He knows math skills. Yeah, but he goes and lives a normal life and just
CT4 parachute.
Parachute engage. Yeah, he survives. He survives the fall and goes to live a normal life, and no one hears from him ever since.
That's to a crown of Phoenix down.
That's probably more believable.
Assassin's Creed before it was Assassin's Creed.
Exactly. It's more dramatic when they survive. Yeah, I always love to like. I always love to bring up that fun fact, because like whenever there's new people in chat, I always love to bring up that fun fact.
Oh, by the way.
Because I remember when I read that and I was like, "What? You survived that?" Such an interesting fact. And again, if someone wants to go double check the Brave story, I'm pretty sure it says he survives that. Death grown in everything, I know. Maybe that's just supposed to be kind of him falling. He didn't actually die. It was just him falling. Like I said, there's a ton of different things in this game that stones but more evil. Yeah, there's a ton of different interesting facts about this game. Like, for example, something that probably is in the deep dungeons, there's a time mage. It's like, I believe it's called the transgender. Is it what they call the transgender time mage, where it's a male unit, but it makes a female death sound when they die.
Huh. I didn't know that.
Yeah. They call it that, but in actuality, it was just error. It was like just a glitch in the system.
Mm-hmm.
But people call it that. The cross-dressing. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. Cross-dressing. It was like, yeah, cross-dressing time mage. Before I trigger somebody in the chat.
Too late. It's been done.
Probably. Yeah, there's also another archer that has no. That's another random weird. It is male. Well, it's because it makes a female. It makes the female sound. But yes, it makes the makes the female screech, the death sound, because it was a glitch in the system, and that, if I remember correctly, oh, the archer's male. Yeah, I thought we were talking this thing. Time mage. Is it? Nofa meme? I don't even know. I'm not even sure if I even know the Nofa meme. But there's also that. There's also the. There's some small things that like a lot of people don't. There's like super rare different. There's like. On certain random encounter areas, such as like Grog Hill. One that's probably the most famous one is the 50 monks.
Heard of this one? It sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible. It's like it's like 50 monks. Yeah, it's like just as it sounds. There's a lot of monks, and they're all, and especially when you fight them pretty high level. Yeah, they have a lot of abilities, such as revive and chakra.
Oh boy.
Is it 11? Not bad. Either way, it's a lot of monks. That's all you need to know. It's a lot higher number.
They've got the power of 50.
Yeah, they have like the power of 50. Living vampire cats, yeah, that's another one. Vampire cats suck. Just I don't mean that because they're cats. There's no pun intended there. Be on the battlefield. Fun facts. Yeah, so yes, yeah, 16. So that means like the max. That means if can only be 16 units max number, then that means if there's 11 monks and you have 5 units. That means you're going. That means you have to have 4 units to get the rare spawn then. Means you can only take 4 units at a time. There's quite more than the monk fight. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. I know there's like one where there's like a rare fight with like an extremely powerful monster. I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Oh, that's interesting. Of how many different sprites can be displayed on the battlefield.
Yep, there's the Tiamats, various Tiamats dragons. That's the other one I was thinking of. I know Finnaith River has on this one too. Seen the most. My favorite, Mindfire versus the Knight. I think the one I think is used to be super rare. Minotaur. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, Minotaur versus the Yeah, I already mentioned the Grog Hill, Sullivan. Bonk. Yeah, like I said, there's one again. Infamous and flavor. Yeah, there's just a lot of weird random fact about tactics that you just wouldn't know if there's one in YeGA Woods with the samurais. It's like it's supposed to be like it's supposed to be kind of like an Easter egg of like the ramen. Supposed to be kind of like supposed to be kind of like an Easter egg like that, since YeGA Woods is supposed to be like haunted. Walks up beside you. Oh, it's
Stadio the Stadio.
Get down! Get down again!
And when I didn't know any better, I thought that Rebos, what are they? Are they actually pigs?
Yeah, they're actually
I thought
pigs.
they were bears.
At least we call them pigs. They could be bear. They could be like mini bears or something. But I'm pretty sure they're pigs. All right. Also, we're coming up with some favorite. Yeah, it comes from Delita here. All right, I'm gonna have like a 10-second delay here. That's gonna be right here where Delita stands up and goes, "I'm not working for the." It's just like so dramatic. And
Just, how dare you? They are in fact aborts. Man, bear pigs.
Man, bear pigs. They're like mini boars. Part man, bear pig. Also, who shot that gun? That's another good one. So I'll pay anyone $5 if they can figure out who shot that gun. Because when we come out to this fight, you look around, there's no one who can equip the gun. So who the heck shot that gun?
Stadio, clearly.
Obviously it wasn't Stadio, he's not here. I'll pay $5 so you can try to figure it out, because we sure.
5 holes.
Yep. The crassy novel. But yeah, like, so yeah, that's just one of the mysteries of Final Fantasy Tactics is who shot that gun. Because we certainly don't know.
Yeah.
This Agrius depository. Obviously. Yeah, that's kind of one of the ironic things. Just dying the whole. One of the most ironic things. Live by the sword, die by the sword. He's got like the one thing about him is he has a white, which White Robe halves fire, ice, and lightning damage. So Bolt 3 is not quite an option, even if we had enough damage. And being tossed off. True. Maybe Balthier showed up. Well, Balthier's not in this game though. Or the lion doesn't count. Just let off CT4. Oh, yeah, you'll see that. Don't worry. We'll be definitely doing it. Yeah, you'll see us do that every here and there. Sometimes. All right. Hey, camper, there's something you have to do that's super important, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, after the sluice gate, you have to buy the flower.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the second option, right?
Yep. You have to buy the flower. If you don't, your run is invalid.
You're mercy killing it right now, but then.
Yep. Totally mercy killing it, Kappa. It was the bad desert? I can see that. Bad desert honestly makes more sense than bed desert. Like, this doesn't look like very much of a bed. It's a bad desert without dessert. Accurate. Alright, so chapter 4 is by far the longest chapter in the speedrun. So coming up here is what I feel I say is kind of like the point of chapter 2 in a way. Either that, or I guess you could say like either sluice gates or Zeltana Castle is about like way. It's like from here to like Zeltana, I'd say is like about middle of the chapter 4, and then from Eros onward is like endgame.
Mm-hmm. Sprint shoes on Rams, they rip musty.
If you have a salute, give a salute to Musty, the true hero.
Or I pick the south wall.
Omega. There's a backup for that. I don't know what it is. I know there's a backup for it. When is camper salute?
When is campers? At the end of this.
Okay, you just have it as a random. Or Musty saluting. There you go. There's your FFT.
That's the one.
Maybe Musty saluting. So I want to let you guys know. I want to let you guys in on something about Demi. So Demi behaves differently in this game than it does in other Final Fantasies. So you can't answer this one, Belted, or are you, Melodia? Because you guys know the answer to this. And Camper probably knows the answer to this too, so you're not allowed to answer it. What do you guys think is the difference? I want to see who knew. I want to test people. Not all others. Okay. I guess some do work the same way, like this one does, but most of them they don't work this way. It does. I will give you guys this though. It is 25%. It is still a 25%, but it does something. It does something different than most Final Fantasies. Who thinks they know the answer? I'll give you till Camper finishes the sluice game.
Salute to raise your hand. So we'll call you out.
No, it does work with the faith, and that's percent. Kane's got it. It's max damage, not current. So, damage is based off of max damage. How faith works into the equation is the percentage chance it will hit. So Kane obviously has probably seen some speedruns of it. Well, obviously he's seen speedruns and answer that. Yeah, FF12. Oh yeah, okay. So yeah, I didn't know that based max damage too. That's probably just an Ivalice thing. So it's probably just like an Ivalice thing. That's probably why it was based off of max damage. But in this one, it's like super overpowered that you can do that. It's super overpowered. You can use Demi. So now the thing is though, based off of your faith plus your Zodiac will determine the percentage chance of the Demi being successful now. But it will always do the same amount of damage, 25% of the max of the unit's max HP. It's mainly overpowered because its bosses aren't immune too. That's another thing. So I'll give you guys I'll let you guys try to figure that one out. I'm not give you of why I bring that up. You guys will see. You guys will see soon here anyway. Because bosses are immune. That explains it. That explains why it's not used. Bards probably would be abused. 12 probably be a lot easier of a speedrun. A little easier of a speedrun, I should say. The group run's still really hard. Worry about placement and such. Oh my goodness. Okay, so this strat here, he has about an 80% chance of landing this. And if he misses it, he has to go for a 76% chance quick. And then, then he has to go for another 80%, and he missed that one too. Oh my goodness, I'm lucky.
Hey, we did it.
And if he misses any of these, then he has to reset. And like, I don't think you can get the haste 2 off here, huh? I'm pretty sure the haste 2 is gonna not go off in time. I think.
Guess we'll see.
If you, you definitely should not have done that. Please tell me you didn't cast that haste 2. You cast it. You should have gone for. You should have just gone for the crit. That's not gonna go off in time.
Oh. I didn't realize I could.
Oh, but he didn't move on to this. He didn't move it on. It didn't matter. Didn't matter. He shouldn't be able to kill you.
Oh.
Platform is this on? This is on. He's running this on PS2, I believe. Draw out? That's random.
Yeah, on PS2.
He's running this on PS2. Yep. Oh, no, he did land. He did go on. Yep. I just noticed that. Yeah. If you miss it twice, just go for the quick.
Quickened.
If you miss it once and if you can get away with the haste, then go for it.
Okay.
But I think it's still, even then, you go for the quick, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So not getting it first try just proves everything out. Again, it's an 80% chance. So, if he misses it, he misses. Nothing really much he can do about that. You not buy an Aegis shield?
No, that's later.
Oh, okay. I'm used to buying Aegis shield. No.
I do it when I do Excalibur, dude.
That makes sense. So yeah, pretty much if you miss the first quick, you pretty much have to go for like 3 quicks here, essentially.
Got it.
If you miss 2, you basically have to forget about haste 2, essentially. Yeah, Wire Up halves damage from pretty much all the spells from the wizard, so that's not too big of a problem. It's more the it's more the knight, the problem. Willie, stop throwing rocks at women. It's not very nice. They're also losing us time. So yeah, this fight is just, or this one is this battle is just all RNG. This is essentially just the most RNG fight of them all. And it's just nothing you can do. There's not really much you can do about it.
Alright, so I only missed once. But I still do hate.
I think you can, but there's a good chance that they're going to go right on back onto the switch. So it's just better to just go for the
Oh.
For the haste anyway. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna find out.
It's a testing stream. Woo.
Yeah. I believe the wizard's the only thing that's the concern here.
Okay. It seemed like that they wouldn't have been able to.
Yeah. Well, especially the knight. The knight. I don't think he's gonna do much, especially since he moved and acted.
No, we're good.
Yeah, it's very hard to die here. Like I would say. Pretty. It kind of sucked, but yeah, made it through. That's all that matters. Like I said, this fight's just super RNG heavy. If you haven't done very many runs, it's very easy to just not like if you don't really know what to do. Kind of about those things, it can be very easy just to have him to reset. I guess I've been speedrunning this game for like 2 years. Duration's best. Yeah, so interesting thing about those drowned units, as they call it, quote unquote, they don't actually die, they just kind of just disappear. They end up showing up later.
Under God's Sid.
Under God's Sid. Also, Rip Goltania. So from here, like, yeah, we're just kind of in the mid to late game. This is like where I think like in the actual game, I feel like is honestly where the true late game comes. Into tactics is pretty much right here. But this is like from here to Zelton, I feel like it's chapter 4 mid game, or like mid chapter 4. But it's like in game, like pretty much transitions from mid game to end game from here. Not Sid.
Was a good cosplayer indeed.
Cosplayer, indeed. All right, remember to buy the flower.
Oh, this is here. I don't even know when like
when. Yeah, if you're never sure what to do, just press. If you need to pick a decision, just mash X.
The mash cancel and then stop when the actual option comes up.
Yep. That way you don't end up hitting. You don't just mash the choice.
Hi, not Aerith.
Bye, not Aerith. What a strange girl.
I think I will. Okay. Here's where we...
Yep. So this is where we're going to use our of the 2 glitches that are used in English. I should say the English because the Japanese has a exclusive glitch known as the first shot glitch. But the Japanese also have a lot of other things that make them very exclusive. So yeah, they're interesting to say the least. I forgot the shield. Almost did. I was about to ask why you need the ice shield, and then actually, yeah, why do you need an ice shield? I thought you need a flame shield.
Okay, I got it.
Because oh no, the ice shield's probably from melee. For bulk, to bait bulk. Probably what it is. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Melee gets torched by bulk too. So from here, we're just gonna have Excalibur. We're gonna have, you know, triangle hat. We're just gonna be decked out in a lot of MA here on Ramzo. And that's no exaggeration. Decked out. And then Orlando, for the most part, he's pretty decked out and damaged too. Yeah, ice shield and fire shield's pretty good. So from here, the game is pretty much easy. Game is pretty easy from here, I would say.
It was pretty easy after the calculator grind.
Yeah, just easy. Oh, I guess. Well, okay. So for Nomad, from chapter 2 all the way up until you get actually pretty different. Minus chapter 3. Chapter 3 is pretty easy. But like that's probably the hardest part. But once you get Orlando, not just because you get Orlando, you also get like it's mainly because you also get these, which are the strongest Tanas you can get in the game, and Excalibur help. Well, you kind of need to move. You can't use your abilities if you can't move.
Oh. I was just waiting to see if I can...
I mean, if it hits... It's so tanky, it's not even that...
Alright.
You shouldn't die. Will you die?
No.
Yeah, it's like that.
Well, the thief lived. Yeah,
Easy video
no,
game.
Absolutely, he absolutely did die.
Did he do? Oh. See? Easy. Easy.
Everything's so easy here.
So easy, dude. I mean, you got like you got a worst comp on like the worst possible unit, so nothing you could do about that. You should have actually just used Holy.
Holy, yeah.
Yeah, because you know what Excalibur does? It absorbs Holy. Did you know that?
That would make sense. Cause it happens later.
Yeah. Welcome to Jackass. Yeah, that's the good, like, you know, you just holy everything. I mean, you'll watch like 4 different holies. That it's better than dying. It's better than not be able to hit anything. something like that. Like, I don't even know. He's really like, I survived that.
It's like, what happened? Why is this happening?
He's like, what just happened? This time, charge time. Yeah, charge time for flare. Oh God, why? Oh, okay, the first one should always be. And if anyone lives, then you lose.
That's fine. Everything's fine. That's why everyone gets hit.
Yeah, just lose like 6 seconds per spell. It's all good. It's all good. Or 4 seconds per spell. It's all good.
It's hunky dory.
Wait, here goes. I got him. Where's the money? It's like, what happened to you? Don't worry about it. We had a crucial battle. We had a very gruesome battle. It's like, how'd you kill him? He blew himself. Oh.
Yeah, well then.
That would be the most funniest. That would be the funniest way to talk about that one, huh? He was obviously a tough target to take down. Totally. Stood on a rock like 0.5 meter high. So many jokes you could make with this. Yeah, that was 100% my own fault, and I apologize for that.
Hey, I learned.
I could have sworn he would have lived. Guess I'm remembering Orlando to be tankier than that. I mean, to be fair, you can also, like, I think you got a pretty low level compared to what your level is currently. Pretty sure you got a pretty low level. Or it's like, what, 28?
Where I am right now?
Orlando. And there's like 28, right?
Not sure.
28, yeah. That's pretty low. This is the PSX version. The War of the Lions version is a completely different run. Not too much different, but like.
Hey, Slow, do you have a moment?
What's up?
Do you have a moment?
What's up?
Because I don't know anything. When do you want me to set up the next runner? Because what?
Yes, please.
Yeah, now? Because I don't know when the first one is about to end. So.
Here we have a million more fights, so you have plenty of time.
Right. Okay.
I mean, it's not. I'm not wrong there. We have like a million more fights.
Somewhere around there.
I mean, we have 3 fights in Limberry, Icarus Castle, 3 fights in Morond, UPS 4, UPS 5, Miran Death City. That's only 10. I haven't even counted like the like there's like at least like 3 more after that. So yeah, like 13 more battles.
And a bunch of dialogue.
Yeah.
Did somebody say overestimate Monker S?
Nah. Well underestimated. These battles aren't more than like these fights don't take more than in this category. Like the cutscenes take longer. Monker S.
Correct.
Monker S. I mean, even with all the like mistakes made during this run, is still gonna come under estimate. That's crazy.
To be fair, my estimate was when I
Extremely high. Compared to your PB, it's extremely high.
but luckily that gives me the room due to the seeing the
Yeah. That one that whoopsie costed us like probably like 15 minutes. Could have PB'd, man.
thing.
You can always tell because of the aspect ratio beyond anything else. Of course. Always. So not this fight, but the next one I'd say is the longest, is arguably probably the only long in this category, or at least after you have math, at least. That's because instead of taking 1 turn, it takes 2. It has 3. Mind blowing. No, seriously though, yeah. Next fight is a little bit longer than others. Just doing this fight, it's too slow. Gotta go fast.
Other goodies you can steal?
Actually, this fight, like you probably like in this fight because you're like actually good comp to. I forgot you're good comp to Elendor and Zoltana. Also, you have a really high level. You must have got like an extra MA point.
Yeah. There.
Yeah, I think you get an MA point at 30. I'll take correct me if you're still in the chat.
Elendor outplayed.
It's either 30 or 31 you get the MA point. All I remember.
30 sounds correct, but I feel like counting it is like 10.
Yeah, it's, I don't know, like you get MA points and PA points and all that stuff. It's such random levels in this game. Like the only way we know this stuff is because we check it out on Level Up Simulator.
Mm.
And even then, sometimes it's not even accurate because of stack growth. Sometimes you can get increased stack growth by getting a certain amount of level.
I see.
In a different class. Huh. Sometimes stat growth can even increase the levels you require. So this game is super complicated, but it really does kind of reward you for learning the aspect of this game. You really get rewarded for it. Also, rip the skeleton. He's about to get wasted. That was sweet flare though. This flare dude, this flare too, like this, all this and this just like barely does any damage to Orlando.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's just like 172. Well then.
Like, come at me, bro.
Yeah, come at me, bro. Was that supposed to tickle? Do you have Shellburst learned?
What?
Do you have Shellburst learned?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Because if you don't have Shellburst learned, you can scroll at 200 JP. I don't know if you knew that.
I did not.
Yep. Good stuff to know because having lightning stab early is.
Yeah, I haven't need to check if we have that then. I think I've had it once in a run. Oh, this is quite nice.
Yeah.
Speedy shoots.
Is there 100%? We have a category that's like 100%. We call it 13 Zodiacs. It's kind of our pseudo 100% class. It basically does all the side quests minus saving Cloud. There's not a real 100% because 100% on this would be so arbitrary and ridiculously long for no real reason. So we don't really have a real 100%.
So yeah, fun fact, I don't have enough for Oracle. I am 10 JP short.
Nice.
Regardless of everything that I tried to do for it. So we're going without Pray Faith.
I guess we're doing no Pray Faith strat.
It's lovely.
Arbitrary. I like arbitrary categories when they're like glitchless. Like, if they're just arbitrarily, it's really like when it's arbitrary, as in it's hard to define, kind of arbitrary, or like the definition, like no one could really truly agree on. I don't necessarily think that's a good arbitrary category. If that makes sense. Like but I think 13 Zodiacs is arbitrary enough, and it kind of, like I said before, it kind of works almost like our 13 Zodiacs category, or our 100% category, quote unquote. At least it feels that kind of feel for it. Cuts out all the boring stuff. adds in more interesting content, adds more content for those ones that want to feel that completionist-esque part. So here's a ridiculously long part of like ridiculously long cutscenes part of the run. It's just a lot of dialogue and kind of it's just basically a it's here like Deleta's talking about what his true intentions are, you know, that he's trying to become king for the princess, and that the princess was his whole real goal in this whole thing. But the thing is about Deleta is that he has no real intention to kill anyone that isn't like corrupt or isn't like, it's not that he's not afraid. Is she dead? No, she's not dead. She just gets her tongue cut out. Yeah, she just gets her tongue cut out at the end, and that's about the end of it.
Ouch, indeed.
Yeah, indeed. So here, this is where Zalbag kind of starts to learn that his brother's a bit of a douchebag. Just a bit. And so this is where we're going to do the Sea of Encounters. Okay. So right here, this is the biggest chance you have of getting an encounter. Average, you usually see about 3, but you can get 0 here. Multiple times. I've seen other people get it multiple times. So it's not like it's an impossible thing, but it is but you can pull it off though. Is that covered in the Zodiac Brave menu? I believe it is. Even if it isn't, it's set in the back. It's set at the end of the game. It's set at the yeah, it's set at the end of the yeah, it's said that it's at the end of the thing. Also, this is not worth it.
This isn't worth
just
it?
to always go for a long shot. Always long shot it, because this is actually a lesser chance. Yeah, doing this is not only is it slower, but it's not that much of a difference in percentage.
I've definitely been stopped like 3 times in a row before.
That happens. You can get it just as many times as you would trying to cross before. Death Ground? Nah. Like at the end of this, when Olan goes there, Balfolia, whatever, Balfolia is there with Olan, and he talks about how Deleta was being sparing and all he did was cut out her tongue. So it is mentioned at the end of the game.
Okay, so this should be interesting. Typically, I'd want to have Pray Faith here, so Ramsey gets extra damage. I don't have this.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You're still it's still neutral. Comp here, so for your Libra. But it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, I think if anything, the last time I had this happen, Orlando just got fetched from time.
Yeah. What you could probably do here is you can just bonk.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up just.
Yeah, just have her bonk so that way you have it for that. Are you like one action away?
One or two.
One or two? Okay. Yeah, she like when does she need it? Like 100% need it?
Probably just like at the very with
Like, them? That would be the only thing I need 100% for. Or maybe like Rovell.
maybe, yeah.
Like Rovell would be like the only fight I could think like that you'd also need it for, is because that 25% decrease because of bad comp plus the defense up.
Mm-hmm.
The defense up really hurts. The defense up plus protect from Save the Queen really hurts the damage. Think 1%, dude. Who keeps pinging me? George said, I need current pace. I said on pace.
You know, I'm talking to my chat, so it doesn't go on stream. And then you're like, oh, just talk about it on stream,
pace.
no
We're
problem.
on pace. That's all I know. Can't give an exact estimate.
I'm trying to keep the backend stuff away from our beloved viewers, and then you're like,
Look, okay, all I know is we're on pace. He could lose like another 5
oh, yeah,
minutes.
that's true, that's true, that's
like
true.
next 3 battles for all I know. I can't
That's
give you an exact estimate.
That's
I
true.
know we're on pace.
Oh man.
I mean, I can help with that. I can just sit here for like 10 minutes and then we can say, oh yeah, we're gonna go over.
Oh, we're gonna finish in 12 minutes. Oh, we're gonna finish in 11 minutes.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 10-ish battles left. We have like what, the Moran fights, last 2 World fights. That's 5, and then Death City, the 2 Death City fights, and then sorry, we have like 9 more battles, or yeah, 9 more battles. Sorry, I can't count. Assuming every fight goes perfectly, it'd probably take about a minute per fight. Each cutscene's about 2 minutes, so 1.5 minutes to 2 minutes. So it might be a little bit over us.
Would you be okay with going over slightly behind schedule for a bonus run?
I don't really care.
All right, in that case.
I mean, look, as long as we're not like 3 minutes,
schedule.
No. It's gonna be like at max like 10 minutes. So
Yeah, like something like that.
perfect. All right. In that case, we're gonna have a bonus run. So
Woohoo!
Yeah.
stay tuned for that.
Also, like Heretic Runs used, you can check out the schedule, see what's upcoming runs, and as my bot popped up with, you can check out the NGA Discord if you keep up with future marathons. So after this marathon, there won't be another marathon till August. So, but you can keep up to date with all that. All that fun and great stuff. Yeah, the NGA Discord. This has been the first installment of Yes Glitches Allowed, which is kind of a small marathon we thought we'd throw together to kind of as a parody for April Fools, since like just have a marathon set completely opposite of all, which we thought would be a silly and fun thing to do. It's interesting that you don't just put Orlando in the front.
I can presume it doesn't really matter when the actual battlefield modes will just be like one.
It means you don't. Yeah, I mean, it does. It means that you don't have to do it the second formation. Wait, you still have the leading. That's right. So I guess you'd still would have to do with it. Unless you're gonna put Lavian in there somewhere. Although if you have lightning stab,
Lovely. Continue with her since I couldn't do it before.
that's the one thing about having a unit for best comp unit is it just kind of makes things more awkward. So here we're going to be doing another. This is the glitch that we used before to basically learn all our abilities. It's been, you started to check out if you have Orlando Shellburst.
I don't think I. Oh, I think I do have Shellburst.
Yeah, because if you don't have Shellburst, if you do, then you can't.
I see.
Not right now. You have to wait till you have like 500, which would be like after UBS 4 you can scroll. Almost always. Oh yeah, you have Shellburst.
Rip scrolling. The lightning stab dream.
There's another one, but I don't really know it.
is another one that you can do if you had Night Sword or something. Is one to do that way. I don't know the scroll, but I'd ask Belted. He knows that one. But that one you need like certain conditions for. Like you have to like know a certain ability that you can land on. Be a scary fight by the punks. Yeah, they're pretty easy. Yeah, looks like this is a no scroll. This Badman.
Scrollless man. This is a feel bad man part.
Yeah. So here we're coming up with Zalbag. Having to fight Zalbag. This fight kind of very unfortunate. Wait, sorry. Right. So yeah. If I can just get an F's in the chat for Zalbag. He was a good man. That realized his mistakes and was gone too soon.
A real hero, yeah.
Nice miss. Equals back. Like over here just making fun of every character. He wasn't a tool, but he was definitely a dog on the
Yeah.
like that's what I always call him, and because I feel like it's 100% accurate of what he was. He was just he's a bro. Yeah, he was just a dog on a leash, just following commands. I mean, minus that one thing, but that one also, if you kind of look at the context clues again, the reason he did that was because nobles don't look at commoners. They feel like commoners are just kind of fodder. They're just cannon fodder. They don't care about them. It's a very common thing. It's a very common shown throughout the series that nobles just don't care about commoners. But besides that, everything else he just did because he was told to. You know, and oftentimes, like when you talk with him, like at Lesselia, like it really honestly sounds like he does actually care.
Yeah.
But he doesn't want to betray his position. Like he doesn't want to go against anyone because he doesn't want to lose his position. Like more of that, he's afraid. Like he's you know, that's why I say so. Like he's more like a dog. Blindly follow orders.
I wouldn't say he's necessarily following orders blindly, more that he's doing them more out of fear, I guess, is the better response for that. Because I'm myself, I'm saying that incorrectly. Like, he knows what he's doing, but he just doesn't want to go against anybody. So rip that monk being worst count. Kinda sucks. At least he's the only one that lived. I remember I had there was a run that could have almost PB'd, and then I just the worst possible.
That's
yeah, I had a run that could have PB'd, and then I got a fight where like 5 units lived, and I couldn't math any of them together.
wow.
I just lost the PB because of this fight. It was a major feels bad.
Excitement of math.
Just to lose the run to RNG.
Yep.
I lost the run to RNG. What? If no one's ever seen that meme, just look it up. Just type that into Google. I lost the run to RNG. Here you go, Craig, I got you. Miscalculated. Word. Yeah, you spelled it right. It was just someone that already put in exclamation point schedule.
It was like on a cooldown.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, you caught it like right as someone else said it. I don't know if you just came into chat. Like, right. So. Yeah, Capricorn, this... yeah, the Capricorn guy... He just gets popped.
Is it quicker on Capricorn?
Huh? Yeah, in Capricorn, you just pop him. You just like, you don't even menu, you just wait into fight. Leave. You just like, I think it's like, you just do the holy, you just math the holy, and then just go next fight.
Easy.
Bye. Easy game, dude. Bye. Welcome, holy's forceful embrace. I know. You guys, we also have our faithful viewer. Stay hydrated, bud. The most loyalist of viewers.
Optimum hydration.
Could be raising their arms. Don't worry. Don't worry, person with the tongue twister name. We're aware that we're but there shouldn't be. I don't think there's any more menuing, and there's just like a few more battles.
Yeah, there's not too many. There's like maybe some minor.
Sir Daniel. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and say that. Like, woo. So we're probably gonna be like a couple minutes, like maybe like 3 or 4 minutes over estimate.
Yeah.
So if I didn't f up and tell you to blow your to do that attack and that Orlando would have survived, we could have been underestimated. We can all blame this on me.
No,
All right, we'll go home.
I didn't know marathon safety save strats, so
That's it.
that wasn't in my notes.
I'm a woman of culture. Hoggers. I didn't know I was a woman until now.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, I've discovered I am a woman. Blame yourself for RNG. Accurate. Oh, I said demon bot. That's actually my bot. D-tap. Or not D-tap. As for
Toaster man.
Fortescue, that's apparently what Neko says. So Fortescue, that's actually my bot. I assume you were making jokes. Either way. Blame yourself for RNG. Can I blame both? Fortescue. It's okay. It's the skeleton guy from Medieval. Well, there's one complication with Neko. I haven't played Medieval. I know, it's tragedy. Probably even saying the name wrong. Medieval. Is it Medieval? Or Medieval. Something like that. Like medieval or something. Rip Meliador. Get popped. I'm an uncultured swine, not like this. Problem found. I'm an uncultured swine, not like this.
There's the gun out. Steel. Pretty spicy.
Yeah. The blast gun, though, you can find in the deep dungeon. So. Alright, 2 more battles. And yeah, we're definitely going over it. Probably about... As long as he doesn't F up the next 2 battles, maybe like 5 minutes overestimate. There's a lot of huge mistakes in this so it makes sense to be going that this overestimate. Your estimate but just like how walls are, just like walls in speedrunning, estimates are merely a suggestion. Change my mind.
And with like speed limits and everything else on the road. Merely a suggestion.
Yeah, exactly. It's just merely a suggestion. Estimates are just merely suggestions. Change my mind.
I just real if our eyes aren't even real.
Yeah, it's like how can timers or some hippie off the street? Now your mind is changed, poof. Nope, still think the same. Grab it. My mind hurts. Feels bad, man.
Okay, hash brown.
They need to make a Final Fantasy Tactics 2. Well, you see, Neko, you can't change facts. Let's be honest. You can't change facts. The Lion King. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. Cast the mirror. No, that doesn't work. That definitely didn't work. Big think. that just didn't flow at all. You know, we're just gonna ignore that I said that at all. Agreed, chat? George sleeps tonight. There we go. See, that would have worked better. You know, the mighty jungle. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. The George sleeps tonight. Good. Yeah, it's okay. I never claimed to be someone that can sing. Person with tongue twister name. That's what I will know. I will pronounce. Say your name.
Just tongue twister name.
Just person with tongue twister name. And the graveyard. The George sleeps tonight. Oh my, I can't do it. I can't do that. I can't say it correctly. Okay, so who wants to see a funny clip that was on this channel during the SRL? Who wants to see a funny clip of me doing no math? Dude, I'm gonna show it anyway. It's still number 6. That's the funny thing. Still one of the number 6 of the most viewed clips on this channel. There you go. It was fantastic. Perfect timing. Look, I never said I was good at speaking Japanese, okay? Or French. But definitely with French. I'm gonna go with French. Well timed at least? Yeah, it was very well timed. The crazy thing is that clip is still number 6 most viewed clip on SRL.
going through clips and I saw that and I just died laughing. Because it's like, I'm pretty sure like me and didn't even realize that it was going on. I think that was the funniest part. Monka S, dude. That feeling when I was wrong about estimate. It's okay. He has Pray Faith. Going by the estimate. I didn't even realize he equips a Ragnarok in this way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Melly's not going to be used for. Mel is better than Alma. Changed my mind. That's a lot of damage.
Wow.
But does the Libra route not use Don't Move?
What was that?
Does the Libra route not use Don't Move?
No.
What? Oh, the kill did not be right. Okay, look, what's done is done. Terrible. Okay, look again. I can't change what is fact. Honestly can't change what is fact. Alright, so time should be coming up here soon.
Yeah, I wouldn't have mentioned though. Casting the last holy. Time.
Nope. I clicked on this the timer. Oops. Now I have your white mage. Sacrifice his attack. It's super funny how so 524 just a little overestimate. It's okay.
Just a bit.
Only 9.5 over. Oh, good. Yeah, about 9.5 overestimate.
Could have been a lot worse if I estimated closer to my new PV.
Definitely. But like I said, it's just your first time. So, but don't go yet. Don't no one go anywhere. We have the Final Fantasy Tactics tradition. So, for anyone that does not know, after the runner types into the chat far limb, everyone else has to type in far limb.
That's how you spell.
That's great.
Need more F's in chat.
Thank you, everyone, for your farlims.
Thanks for the farlims.
Thank you for doing the run, and thank you for every tradition. Now, if you ever watch a Final Fantasy Tactics stream, now you know the tradition.
Now you know. Now I know.
Now you know. What does it mean? So it's kind of okay in the Tactics universe. That farlim is the way of they say kind of amen. How we and here on Earth we say amen. It's the same thing, but we use it kind of as a way, quote unquote. All right, so since we are a little bit behind, well, I mean, I guess we're still like of schedule by about 30-ish minutes, so it was okay. We went behind. So we are gonna do a little of a kind of a bonus run. So we're gonna go ahead and get that set up real quick.
All right.
We grab estrogen. But thank you guys for everyone coming up, checking out the marathon. Stick around because there's still plenty of more runs to go. I don't exactly know what the bonus run is because George is setting that up. So we're gonna see what he's got in store. But I'm gonna go ahead and cut camper off here. And oh boy. Okay, hello everybody.
Time was just like a meme, kind of like meme category. Do you want me to recommend?
Sure, I guess.
Alright. Thanks again for running camper4r.
Yep.
Even though it was overestimated.
me.
Oh,
We'll get
sorry guys. Sorry. Let me turn on my mic. I didn't mean to scare you all. So up next, I didn't change the information because I've been busy helping with commentary here. But up next we are going to doing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I have no idea what the heck the
category is
Jotwad. The category is Jotwad.
Jotwad. Yes. I have no idea what that is, but I'm excited because it's Twilight Princess.
Oh, I will explain. Don't worry.
It's 4x3, 16:9.
Yep, 4x3.
Wait, do you have to?
I asked two different things. He's just like.
Is our audio live or is it just
yes,
just your audio live?
Hello everybody.
Oh, hello everyone. I did not realize that.
Okay. Anyway, I'll mute us all.